Hello, everybody! Oh, it's working now. Salam wasn't there earlier. But hello, everybody. Hello, Bigly. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Hello, Alice over on Salam Stream. I know this is not our usual Minecraft day. However... Hello, Alice! Technically, a Bigly got in first. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Just to say, I know that this is not our usual day for Minecraft. I was unfortunately busy. And am looking forward to this. It's actually quite warm. I'm going to have to turn my fan on. Because, oh my goodness. Alice now VIP! And if Alice is there... Can I... There's a Salam in the corner. Right behind my head. I don't have a lot of plans for the stream. Like, I normally try and get goals, and I don't have a goal. I think my main goal is get resources so we can start to find the end. I mean, I'm currently sitting in the nether collecting gold, both to get emeralds and more ender eyes, or ender pearls. Let me quickly turn. I'll turn. And now it shouldn't be as hot, because, oh, a warm one today. Now, I'm pretty sure Salam is ready for us. So we just gotta wait for that moment in the song in 3, 2, now. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I need to set up Minecraft to be captured again.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just investigating some of the issues with this. I should just make more hoppers.
Wow! Wait, I need to capture my opera audio.
For your Skyrim music.
Yeah. I'm back onto nighttime music. Hello, I'm in Minecraft.
What?
The first one in this set reminds me of Digimon World for the PS1.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It just... For some reason, it makes me think of... It's nighttime music.
I remember playing Digimon World, but did not know how to actually play it. It was like beyond me.
Yeah, the original Digimon World is rough.
Everyone's excited for the new one coming.
Oh, I am. I've got pre-ordered, and I'm going to be playing it next week. Or whatever day it is that it comes out. But it's like the PS1 game is notoriously difficult. Where if you were to play it today on an emulator, because it doesn't exist anywhere else, how else are you going to play it? I would recommend you'd have to cheat in some capacity. Because I myself, I could never figure out the blend of keeping your... training your Digimon to become stronger and exploring to continue the game. So I could either be strong or I could explore, but I could not be both. And as soon as your Digimon dies, you're back on square one. So.
They can just die? That's crazy.
Yeah, so your Digimon in Digimon World 1 was designed to follow the actual Tamagotchi life cycle. So you'd start off the game, you get Agumon or Gabumon based off of your option of do you prefer to play during the day or at night? Like, that is quite literally it. Like, it asks you 3 questions. I think it's like, have you played a Digimon game before? There was another question, I can't remember what, and there's like, oh, do you prefer playing games during the day or at night? And then if you choose night, you have Gabumon. But
not as as complicated as Kingdom Hearts.
no.
So those questionings were just enigma.
Well, like, you play it, it's like, let's say you got Agumon, because Agumon's the easiest one. And you're like, oh, you first leave the town, there's a wild Agumon. You kill him, and he's like, oh, I'm going to join the town now. And that's what introduces you to find the proper colored Digimon and bring them in the town. But then, as you start to leave, your next one that you may find, it's either a Kunimon, who requests food from you before he battles you, or Palmon, who is hiding to be a flower, but very obviously Palmon. And both of these will wreck your shit. If your partner gets defeated 3 times, he dies and returns to an egg, and you are scolded for being a terrible tamer, and that it's now forgotten some of its moves. If instead,
traumatizing as a kid.
Yeah, pretty much. And then, so you go out and you start training your Digimon instead. And then it's going to become a champion. And then you need to get really high stats to become an ultimate, while also having a certain number of victories under your belt. If it digivolves, its lifespan increases. If not, it only has a certain amount of days to live. I think it's like each form has 5 days to live. And if you don't... Well, I think it takes 3 days to be able to digivolve. So if you don't get it to an ultimate, it's like, well, you're now on borrowed time. It's going to die someday soon. Hello, Suba. Wait, fortune cookie's broken again. Is it just playing Minecraft? It always seems to break when we play Minecraft. What's a good fortune for Suba?
May your RNG be blessed by the gods.
Yes. Your RNG be blessed by the gods. That is good fortune. Hope you're doing well today, Suba.
I'm constantly checking pumpkins in here because I ran out of trades with the dude, but you can get, like, you know, the 1-for-1 from the villagers for pumpkins if you need emeralds.
I'll see if he'll trade with me.
Because you've got the good one that gives you the
thing. Did 3, he should upgrade. He will now buy a melon for 1.
Yeah, melon's the annoying one because it requires like 9 pieces.
Yeah.
As opposed to just an entire pumpkin.
Or Silk Touch. Suba is villainous again.
True.
Why?
I think it's Silk Touch. We could do melons, but it's still fine either way. Alright. God, there's too much more. What are your trades? Useless.
Do we have a lot of iron?
I've got 38 on me, yes.
Okay,
Sitting right there.
Do you mind if we make a blast furnace?
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're falling is not what we need. Nope. I feel like this is going to be a lot of the stream today, is just staring at these dudes, cycling to see what they have to offer. We already have mending, don't we? Hey, what's the mending of the other dude? This guy's got 26. Oh, we are replacing you with this guy here. You are being evicted. Sorry, buddy, but that is too much of a deal.
So, downside, blast furnace requires 3 smooth stone, which you get just by putting cobblestone into a furnace a couple times. We have 2 cobblestone.
All right, because I was in the process of moving our cobble farm over to there, so that we're doubling up on being over there and getting stone. Did you want to evict this guy? He was selling 26 emeralds for mending, but this guy over here is selling 12, so he can be evicted. Do you want to do the honors?
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
Nice. We can train someone in to replace them. Just remember, kids, in capitalism, everyone is replaceable.
That's a terrible lesson that everyone has to learn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, but as I was saying
There
with the
you go.
Digimon game, like, so, as, like, you have, like, they have a lifespan where after, usually about, like, 15 or so days, your Digimon dies, they return to an egg, but if you were a good trainer, you get to choose what egg it turns into. And then that determines, like, its baby in training forms, and then that will turn into one of, I think, 2 rookies. And you get to do the process all over again of training it up, and it's eventually gonna die. And kind of depressing. And like they did a game for the 20th anniversary, which followed the same principle but had an easy mode. And even that, it's rough when you... Like, I had a Digimon that was really powerful, but you can only cause, like, because in that one you have 2 instead of 1. You can fuse them, but it's a once-a-day mechanic. And unfortunately for me, like, I'd already used, I'm like, oh, I need to use the fusion against the final boss to win. And then the morning of the fight, we wake up, and then my Digimon's just leaning over, going, "Arr, arr, arr." Like, he's gonna be dead in an hour. I sprint as fast as I can to the final boss, and it's like 5 steps away from initiating the fight, and my Digimon's like, nope, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Like, start again.
Can
Oh,
Suba not hear me?
they should. Your Discord thing's moving.
Ba 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 ba, black sheep. Have you any wool? Yeah. Ash wasn't specifically talking at the time.
Did you hear your fortune from Starlight? Did you know that tomorrow is Suba's birthday?
So many birthdays. Another friend whose birthday was today.
So yesterday, the reason I couldn't play, it was my 3rd eldest brother's birthday, and today is my great nephew's birthday.
Yeah, I was listening to Nix's story, Suba. That'd be why you couldn't hear me. Sometimes my mouth will move, but the VTuber mouth moves, but it's not actually. It's just weird tracking.
I do that at times. I just move my jaw like wow, 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 wow.
just fixing the thing, wasn't I? So we have a place to sit there and farm cobblestone while things die nearby it. It's like very inconsistent on when it's like actually working or not.
Yeah.
Strange. Like
Everything in the nether, I believe, is made through half stone. Wait. I need a pickaxe. Oh. I swear one of these chests had a... Oh, it did. I'm off to do something stupid. But that is seen as normal. Yes! These walls are made out of cobblestone. I so hope the One Trader brings us a dripstone today.
I don't know what's actually half the block right now. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that means that. I figure out, make sure this is safe.
Am I not wearing my helmet?
Half block on top of that, so it doesn't spawn on top of it.
How's your day been, Super? I was like, what is going on over there at the spawn? And I just see you're mining. Look out, here comes a golem.
There you go. Doubling up. Can mine cobblestone and earn iron at the same time. Keep an eye on it.
Bingo, you got chicken noodles and sody?
Stick a sody pop. Jeez.
I want sody pop. I got sody pop. I got Pepsi. I bought some today. I was actually a good uncle today. Because we had 2 of my nephews here, and then I knew that we're going to get a 3rd nephew, and my niece was going to turn up. So I was at shopping, and I'm like, I want to buy them something. Like, you know what? I'm going to get them all a Kinder Surprise.
Those are lethal according to America.
Oh, yeah, but my family is smart. Oh, no. I just realized... Oh, wait, we got extra... We don't need all these furnaces, do we? Like, I can steal one.
Here you go.
Let's take the top one. There's nothing in it.
Good. We also have the stone mining on the iron golem now. Just because it means you can double up on spawning them and getting cobblestone at the same time.
Now I just need enough wood for 2 chests.
I got wood for you. There you go. 2 chests. 2 chests. Where is my trader? You are the one.
Now the next step.
I'll take those. Thank you very much.
I need enough wood for 4 chests.
Can I help with that one? That is beyond my capabilities.
That's alright, I've got... I got my axe, which is nearly destroyed. That's okay, because I'm pretty sure we'll buy them, so...
You can just buy diamond axes now. And we can
Ooh.
actually get mending on our things for 12 emeralds. It's actually worth doing. Two of those. I need books. That's why I needed the paper for the books. Books are important.
Books are
People watch
important,
Little Britain.
governor. I did. I don't remember a lot of it. I remember the. I know one of them is like Andy and something else, and it's like Alex, the guy in the wheelchair. Yeah, it's like
I want that
one. I just like the one where he wants an ice cream and then he ends up climbing a tree. The guy goes up, he's like, Andy, how'd you get up there? I fell.
Yeah. There's another slime showing me her tortilla basket she made. She explains how she used like two separate things to like make little baskets, and like it just, yeah, it works out for her. She's very happy for her Kiwi ingenuity. Yeah. But yeah, I remember the fell. I fell. It was a very simple bit that they did with him. Oh, with the computer says no.
It's so sad that those style shows have just kind of vanished with time.
Yeah, I did see a recent thing about surveys on the bit, like what people shows people liked, and like a lot of them were like shows like Friends and whatnot, which had like audiences and like audience shows, you know, they actually have a live audience. It's like you just can't really get that anymore because it becomes like it's just all fake laughter now. Like
Yeah.
the turning point for me was like when I was watching when I was like just I was watching my nephews watching the like Disney shows, like the ones for like, you know, Zack and Cody, all those sorts of ones, and I'm just like, who's laughing in the back? Those adults laughing in the background. What adults are watching these kids shows
I
and
missed.
laughing along like this? Like to some degree, you can laugh to a kids show, but like specifically, it seemed it was just canned laughter, so you could tell. But
Yeah.
is it a psychological thing that you like these kids hear an adult laughing, therefore I must laugh because adult laugh as well? Is that the thing? Yeah, like that was my thinking behind it. And it's like yeah, you can't get like legitimately good audiences. It's just it comes down to having a good enough show to make people laugh in the moment as well.
Yeah. Like, what I think about as well is I watch what the kids watch, and unfortunately, a lot of it is YouTube brain rot.
Yeah.
And the thing that I hate about it as well isn't the fact that it's brain rot. It's that to be funny, it's let's get as loud as possible. Hey guys, we're just going to do a normal. Let's just do a normal. What are you doing? Like, hilarious. I'm like, is it? Is this why when I try to yell at you for doing something bad, you laugh? Because you think I'm trying to be funny?
You're onto something. Same way I was onto something.
I feel like to scold children, we got to look at the unnerving movie, like where it's like, oh, this person's a hired killer, but he doesn't show emotion. It's like, I am going to get you soon, Salah. Hope you enjoy what you're doing. You're like,
I don't think it would even work because like some of the like, you know, like creepy pasta stuff that like is AI slop out there as well.
Yeah.
It's just Right, I was making books, wasn't I? I went up to get books, wheat. to feed to the cows, so they could kill the cows.
Gotta get some boots.
Do I have some weed? Where is the weed?
We need a single ladder. What happened? There it is. Okay. My invention is nearly complete. My invention is just about complete.
What are you inventing? Your rain thing? Or something else? Or is it a secret project?
Secret project until...
It's not.
Okay, Salam. I would like you to do the honors. Here is...
Nah.
This is my smeltinator. You put your coal in here, and it will melt down the golden swords I am collecting that we don't need.
Sheesh.
And it will put...
Gold for days.
It's only like a single gold nugget for each one, which isn't a lot. But you also got to remember, these are free swords that I was just throwing off the edge.
Hell, free money. Never say no to free money.
And to make it look like a success, whoa, 58 gold nuggets in there already? I totally didn't put that in there.
Put that in the video. Put that in the YouTube video. This is how fast it works. This was after 1 minute. Does it work on anything?
Any tool. So if we don't want to keep those iron axes and whatnot.
Oh. So we could just, we would get a lot of out of it? Because they're full axes.
I think it's still just one each time. I don't know if durability does anything. Doesn't look like it.
Well, I want to see. Alright.
But yeah, you know, we can recycle things that we aren't needing to gain cheap material.
Yeah.
Look like just a single one. Still.
Okay, whatever. Just chuck them in it. It's not like we. Oh, we'll keep a few. Keep a few. No, but it's not like can't just buy another one anyway. Or we could just get a diamond axe. Just using those just in case we fall off and need to lose the amount that we would have had for a diamond one.
Wait. What if... Okay, I don't know if it works with diamond tools. If we put a diamond tool in, do you think we get a diamond back? We have a diamond hoe. Somewhere.
Let's give it a go. I don't... You know, it does not... It does... It just completely shuts down.
Man,
I figured that would be the case.
I was so excited.
There's no diamond nugget.
True, but I just thought we'd get like an entire diamond. And I'd be like, whoa,
That'd be too much.
diamond farm.
I know there's mods that have like disassemblers that will break things down like that.
The only limit to it is the fuel. And so I was hoping we would go... I was hoping we would have had some... whatchamacallit? Stripstone. Because obviously lava is really good for it. Wee. I just look over at chat and just see a game. Wood.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
So when I built a large version of my pigment farm back in the day, I had, I think I had the kill spot, which had hoppers that would find if it was a gold ingot or a gold nugget that they dropped. If so, they would go straight to a chest. Otherwise, it would throw the items into or it does a second check where it's like, oh, hold on, was this zombie flesh? If it was zombie flesh, I would just have it thrown straight into lava. And the final check is if it, well, obviously no checks needed, but all the tools went to the blast furnace farm. That's how I just got infinite gold.
Gold for days. All the gold you could eat.
Oh no, the middle tree spawned. Our bees!
Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, right. That's why we were doing that one there.
I mean, I might as well destroy it anyway. I mean, I made a beehive, and I actually think the bees aren't here anymore. I think they fell underneath. Fell to their death.
Oh, beehive.
Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Do-do.
I was thinking yesterday that I really really want to rewatch the Austin Powers movies.
I want to try something dumb. Wait, no, I need a campfire now, just in
I
case.
almost jumped onto pumpkins. Right, I was doing paper. I get so distracted. Making paper to make books. That's how long I've been on that quest. That's how long I've been on that quest since I first said books.
Gotta get my books.
Mending? What you mending? Just waiting for that trade to go through and see if they'll give a discount on the second one. If you don't want to give a trade discount, be our guest.
I got 1 jar of honey, and we need 4 to make a honey block.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
Need my best. Made from real gorilla chest.
I got a mending book for you if you want it. You can pick a tool.
I pick
Or just save it.
you.
You calling me a tool? Wow. See how it is. Just a tool for your world domination tactics, right? The superhero stuff is just a big farce. Oh, I knew it all along.
I mean, who told you my plan? I'm gonna very calmly walk towards you with this sword.
And if I walk into it, that's my problem.
Pretty much. I mean, there was actually a crime. I think it was like with wrestlers or something where one of them had stabbed their roommate with a sword, and the person actually, I don't think it was the wrestler that did it. I think it was one of the Power Rangers. One of the actors died, but there was other cases similarly to it in which this actual account did happen. So someone, it would have been a wrestler or an actor. Basically what had happened was they were drunk with their friend, and they're like, oh yeah, haha, isn't this fun? And had one of the swords, which they thought was the prop sword, where the blade retracts. And the other person's like, haha, watch this, and walks straight into the sword, stabbing themselves on it. And they'll go, like, no one believed him, because it was a case of, ooh, thank you. It was a case of like, no, officer, I swear, he walked into it. Like, that's what they all say. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I think the Power Ranger, I don't think they did die.
You hear that, everyone? If I mysteriously die to a sword stabbing, you know the excuse that Nyx is going to use. Hey. Take an apple. It'll keep the doctor away.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Right, what's the... Smite and Unbreaking. Not the best, but hey, that's 11 for a diamond sword. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Isn't there a better diamond axe dude somewhere? This guy. Yeah, this one's got efficiency and Unbreaking. 21.
Why is this chest open? Alarm, can I borrow you?
So just... I think it's glitched on your end.
It's haunted on my end.
Yeah, no, all of them are close to me. I think it's just Minecraft being weird. Are you my trader? I think you are. Thank you for the emeralds. I did scam you. Now goodbye.
I'm gonna sell some rotten flesh.
That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do. You reminded me. I want to replace a certain thing with the mob farm. It requires more iron! I just used all... I think it's because it's raining. It doesn't... Do they just not spawn in the rain or something? Is there something about the rain that like causes them not to like panic?
It
They're
could
panicking
be.
in there. Maybe it has to be a day. Maybe it has to be day for it to work. Can we sleep just to test this theory?
It
Well, we
has
can't
to
sleep 'cause
be
it's only nighttime,
storming.
yeah.
It has to be a storm.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mind. I didn't realize I had 25 in my hotbar. Right, first of all, we need some wood.
I
How's the Voyager
slime
Hotel
them.
go? It's going pretty well so far, I'd say. We just got a mending, book of mending for a 23. No, sorry. Went from like 24 something down to like 12 in a book. So I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
I know what you're thinking. We need
On
a
a good
big
day.
tree farm.
Is there the wrong place? Yeah. I keep forgetting like most of my things to like move them to the right places. What are you saying, sir?
I was saying like, oh, we need a tree farm, but no, we have enough bone meal that we never need a tree farm.
Okay, it's having issues if you don't let it like if you go too fast, it doesn't get rid of the stuff. How'd you use up all that? How do you know when you've won this mode? When we defeat the Ender Dragon. The end portal does exist. The ability to get blaze rods didn't exist until a certain magical thing happened, and we won't talk about it. But we can get the blaze rods. Nyx has fixed that problem for us, and but the end portal does exist. It's just off in the distance in the thing. It's like not like a. I don't know what it was, why this world is built this way. Like I've seen worlds where they've got fully like set up everything. I don't know why if this is the official Skyblock, that it doesn't have official stuff. I think it's the server one that's more dedicated towards being complete or something. It's weird. But we're using a single player one and just doing a LAN thing, so yeah, it's weird.
Ah, gosh darn it.
But we can travel off into the void, and find the end portal. We just won't take anything from the world out there.
Lime.
Yeah.
I don't like this guy.
Why is that? What's he doing?
I finally got my Fletcher to master rank, and he still doesn't have poison arrows.
Damn. You know what to do about that, right?
Kill him. He's trying to buy my
Goodbye.
love. Please offer me an emerald. I can't do it.
Because he's holding. You're holding something he wants.
He's like,
But he's
please,
not.
no.
He's not going to give you what you want.
Please, don't kill me. I can give you love. You want a crossbow with piercing and quick charge?
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
We might as well give him back his block, and I can try again with a different one.
Wait, what?
We can just try again
No,
with a different one.
No,
Because
you
if
have
I
to evict
stick-
him. Like,
No, because
you can't reset him.
No, but we will try again with a different villager, right?
Okay, well, he doesn't need his block back. We can repurpose. He's lost his privilege to have his block. We'll move him. We'll just move over here. No, yeah. Gang adopts a new villager. We have a surplus of villagers in here that are just fresh for like occupations. So evicting someone who's just not going to work with us and give us a good deal is wait, oh, never mind. All right, I was evicting, wasn't I? Well, I wasn't evicting. Yeah. There you go. You can.
Yay! I'm gonna buy
Whatever.
some arrows to level him up because we always need more arrows, apparently.
There's some gold stuff here.
Thank you for the arrows, good sir. You over here, you sir. You just get away. But you, sir. Oh, one whole emerald for a bow. Oh. Not the best of deals, but that's all. I bought some bows.
Just throw them off the side. Just no point holding on to them. Got too many. It's night time. Can we sleep now? I want to sleep. I want to eat. I want to sleep and eat.
Okay, I'm using them as fuel for the. That's my side of the bed.
Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, but you can actually tell because it would have been this one was the first one because it would have been white. First bed made. Will you spawn some more for me? Do I have to be looking away from it for it to work? Is that how it works?
Possibly. All out of bone meal.
I have been playing a bit of old school RuneScape recently, but also I've been playing a bit of RuneScape 3 because they have the leagues thing going on right now, which is like a whole bunch of like different abilities. Not that I'm familiar enough with the game to know what's new and on half things anyway, but still, you get jacked up experience rates, better drop rates and things and all this jazz.
I didn't even know RuneScape 3 was a thing till recently.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's the original game. It's the original game that diverted and that people didn't end up enjoying as much as what old school RuneScape brings to the table. And mostly comes down to combat and like health pulls. You can do like thousands of damage in RuneScape 3, whereas in like old school RuneScape you're doing like up to 100, but it's kind of comparative to like it's like they'll have more life and you'll do more damage, and it'll be the same as if almost percentage wise as comparative to old school RuneScape,
Yeah.
but there's still like a weird feeling about it that it just never sat right with people. And like they have the hot bar where you choose different attacks, whereas with RuneScape, old school RuneScape, it's kind of just like you attack thing. You'll like do like a singular point of damage, and then like it's gonna do that same thing unless you have like, unless you get into the more complicated PVM stuff. But it's just there are simple things that like people prefer from old school RuneScape. I think the
Good news.
biggest one entirely is prayers. There's the protect from magic range and magic prayers. Each of those individually, you can only have one active, protects you from all damage from that type of damage. So you would have to learn bosses on what damage they do so that you could pray to that thing and protect yourself against the most damage they would do to you. So that's kind of like the big thing. Whereas in RuneScape 3, you just take 50% less damage of that type, and you still only have one active, so it still kind of was like meh.
Yeah. So this tree over here made a big one that somehow touched the other tree, but the beehive survived.
Okay. We know now. The beehive stays. Hopefully it won't.
Unfortunately, the bees are gone. The bees have died.
R.I.P. bees. R.I.P.
So there's no real point in keeping it.
Prosperity.
True.
See, if I run around confidently enough, people will think that I know what I'm doing, when in actual fact, I am forgetting what I'm doing all the time. Pray to Beezus.
The bees died so we may live. Good.
Give me one.
I like how there's a villager over here who still hasn't got his table back.
He doesn't deserve it. You didn't give us the things that we want.
No, this one.
Oh, what?
The table's above us.
Oh, he was. Oh, sorry, no, like I was. It's above. If you looked up, it's up here.
Yeah, but he's not.
I was just.
He never got it back.
Yeah, I was cycling his trades, but then I decided to stop for a second to do other things like run around and gather
You got
pumpkins.
bored. You're like, you know what? No. Wait a second. Who was it? Who was it? I saw.
It's the last that you'll offer is diamond sword. So I guess we need an armor. Who does armor? What's the tool station for armor? You remember?
No.
Do you remember? Tool stations. Here you go. Would it be smithing table? Smithing table sounds right.
I mean, I have a website
there's that
open.
one there.
I forgot that I had the web.
Yeah. Or would it be an anvil that you put in front of them?
Blast furnace.
Oh, blast furnace. Okay. How does one make those again? Blast.
You need
Blast
5
the furnace.
iron, 5 iron, a furnace, and
Smooth
3
stone.
smooth stone, which is relatively easy to get.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The downside is we don't have cobblestone.
I had a little bit on me. I didn't mind the. I was mining. I mined a bit. That's what I stepped away from. I was going to add a hopper there, but then I walked away and I just completely forgot that place
Oh,
existed.
that's what you were doing. Oh.
Yeah. The thing's over there now. It's repurposed. Well, not repurposed. It's multi-purposed. now we can spawn golems eventually if they would spawn. I don't know why they're not spawning. But I think I was saying with RuneScape 3, with the league thing, it's a temporary game mode where everyone starts fresh and everything, and they do tasks, you get abilities and all that, and I got to the point where I was able to pick a combat relic, so something that would help me do more damage with a certain combat style. And I trusted. I trusted. How do I make smooth stone? Sorry, one second. Do I cook it again? I'll cook it again. I trusted the guides and the people's and opinions that they said that necromancy would be good for beginners who are not familiar with RuneScape 3. Little did I know that getting necromancy leveled is so boring. So boring. You have to do these rituals where you have to paint these glyphs on little tiles, then you have to light some candles around this thing, then you commune these things together and you sit there for 30 to 40 seconds as this thing channels, and then you get like a bit of experience out of it as a reward. But like, you have to do these things to get the things to level up further and to do the quests and everything. And I was just getting so frustrated with that skill. I decided to quit that account, use my second bond on another account, and then now I'm playing a separate one, and I'm basically catching up way quicker because I know all the good tasks to do. But like, it was such a silly little skill. I don't necromancy, not my bag, baby. It was frustrating me like to no end.
That's probably a good thing, because, you know, soon you won't be able to use necromancy in games. The Nintendo.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. That's so silly. Why are they so silly next?
Because it's Nintendo. As they say, Nintendo does what good people don't.
Something telling me that this guy's deals are gonna suck. Coal for thing, emeralds for a thing. I don't think we're gonna have a single thing that like lets us build this up easily.
I looked at this chest next to my blast furnace and I'm like, holy moly, that's a lot of gold. Oh yeah, I put a lot of it.
You scammed yourself. Yeah, at least if we can get 2 pieces of iron on this dude, I'll consider it a success, because it doesn't look like... There we go. Wait, so count... It counts... It's the same amount no matter the trade. It's so silly. So if we... I'm going to try and line up boots and helmet. You can really move these together. Oh, there we go. Boots and helmet. That didn't take long. There we go. That way we can trade like 4 and 5s for leveling them. That way we can just get iron armor from the dude. We need more chests.
Or chesticles. I went for a... That's not what it's called.
I use the word chesticles. I love the word chesticles. It's like probably one of the more crass ways to refer to it as.
One of the words of all time.
Yeah. But yeah. So with that second RuneScape account, I'm just gonna go melee, because I've seen people use melee abilities. I'm like, that looks 10 billion times more enjoyable than sitting there doing stupid rituals. I saw one person I think was also abusing something, because they were just doing like millions of damage. I was like, that doesn't seem ethical. And they said, don't ban me, Jagex, don't ban me. I don't know if they were banned or not.
I mean, personally, I feel that exploits aren't bad because it was left in the game.
It's a purely temporary league as well. Like I guess there are still like points at the end of the league where you can get like certain rewards for it, but like overall, it's just it doesn't affect the main game. So just let people have fun.
Yeah.
I feel there's one task that is bugged. It is to completely chop an elder tree until it is fully depleted of wood, and it requires level 90 to do it. People found out that you could just tap on that thing at any level, and then like 4 or 5 minutes later, you get the achievement. for some silly reason, it was just bugged, and it just does that. And they still hadn't fixed it by the time I got into the second account.
Oh, we got ads. Sorry for the ads, everyone.
Yeah, ads is.
I need a sword. Golden.
The dude that, yeah, the other dude sells the diamond sword, which you could probably put mending on as well.
True. It's also 16 diamonds. And I kind of spent all my diamonds. I mean, emeralds. Do any of these have a trade I can do? Just more wood, yes.
Did you want to replace this cleric here? Get a new one in?
Nah.
Or just move his station somewhere else?
Yeah. Because the cleric's quite good for the flesh. And gold.
I was just saying you could get another flesh dude. Good food, wasn't I? What does he do with all that flesh though?
You don't want to know.
Is he the one making the zombie villages?
He's a hungry boy.
Right, I needed to fill that in, didn't I? I should do it without a creeper getting by and causing issues. Why does it have to? I need a. There. I should thin it down so I can just put this in. You guys thought you could escape my wrath? Too bad. I just dropped a chainmail helmet. What's that? I assume that's iron.
I remember when chainmail was like the most sought after item in Minecraft.
I don't know why that is.
You just can't craft it, so
Ah.
people wanted it.
I've probably made a mistake doing that. Let's do that for now. That's what I was going to use iron for other things. Iron.
Do any of the farmers buy apples?
I don't think they do. I'll have to ask them.
Okay. Going back from the ads, everyone. Apologies.
Ba la la la. You know, I don't know why I carry 64 arrows on me. I'm not even carrying a bow. Just out of habit, I guess.
Alright, come on, Fletcher. You need to give me poison arrows. This is the worst one of all. It's an arrow of fire resistance.
We can shoot each other with it.
We can shoot each other and then fight the blazons.
Hell yeah. Or you can just evict him. I'll leave the choice in your hands.
Starline became very violent when he knew death was an option. Oh, we can kill?
Yes.
Oh yeah, totally do it.
Death's always the option for villagers. Hopper. Hopper. Need more grain. Damn it. Don't blow up just as I'm there. There you go. There we go. Now that when we kill things, we don't have to worry as much.
No more trapdoors.
Yeah, no more trapdoors.
Did you make sure to link the hoppers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at all. Let them build up. It goes a bit more AFK ability. I don't think I can hit the ones at the back. Nice again. I think what I should be doing is doing it into here and then doing it underneath. But that requires another 2 hoppers I don't want to make. This is fine. Bonk. 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 Gucci Gucci. Well, there's pumpkins. Every pumpkin I see is a new emerald. Liquid emerald. I was gonna say liquid gold, but yeah. You're making the gold. I'm growing the emeralds.
I got enough to get my sword.
Woo! Oh, he's not trading anymore.
Oh,
Who's currently
it's fortune. Where did I put my mending book?
you?
Gotta be in your mending book.
No. Wait, we were no. Okay, that might be it. That is mine. Where did you put yours?
Here it is.
No. Oh, the golem's there, but he spawned on a spot where he. You are kidding me!
I do's.
How do I deal with this?
What do I call my diamond sword?
The Nixopolis. Nixpocalypse. Nick. I don't know.
Nixpocalypse.
He's specifically in a spot that I can't deal with. I just get rid of that.
This seems I got one in here.
There we go. That deals with it. That deals with it.
It's very small scale, but
I think he can. I put a. Will that waterlog it? Okay, that good. Okay, that works. Okay.
I don't have arrows on me.
Half the problem solved. More iron. Got so many issues with this thing.
Attack 1. Not a lot has spawned yet. I have to chill out for a bit. We go down here. And that's where they pop down. Kill them.
Oh, good.
They just don't want to spawn at the moment. Ooh, 3 more
They're
gold
shy.
swords. Got all about that. And I go, nope.
Boba trying to shoot me.
Now I can put the
Yeah.
swords in 1, 2, 3.
I'll fix the collisions at some point. Hello, Boba. How are you doing?
Hello, Papa.
Are you taller than usual? Nope. This is the usual size default. Why did that all mess? Somehow the collisions have turned off, and I don't remember doing that. So that's very. Maybe I did it. I may have. It could be because of when I did the old school runes. Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you like my sword, my diamond sword?
It's a pretty good sword.
You cannot afford my diamond sword. Whee! No.
I can't actually at the moment. I've only got 13 emeralds. When I made the old school RuneScape model, I think maybe that's when I've messed around with collisions. Because collisions are annoying. Because if I don't mess with the collisions, things like the ponytail will like overlap with other physics-based things, and everything will just be a big mess.
Physics-based things?
Yeah, like the ponytail, and the clothing, and the other aspects, like my slime jiggle.
Sliggle.
If I don't turn off the collisions for other because they're all stacked. They're currently just hidden. They're just hidden in game at the moment. They're still technically there. They're just invisible right now. So if I don't do that, they'll if I don't miss the collisions, I'll have issues. I wonder if
You know
it's vile.
You know what this area needs? Like our little village area? We need a second floor.
For more villages, or just...
Yeah, for more villages. And then I can move this entire thing. It's still working? Yes, it's just... It's at that good of a rate at the moment.
We could do a second... well, we'll wait until we've exhausted the current villages and jobs.
Yeah.
Eventually, if we run out of villages, we can do that.
I'm just kind of thinking to myself, you know, that Fletcher's pretty good having arrows of fire resistance, but what if it had arrows of damage?
Imagine the concept.
Because if I go to the Fletcher, check out the tipped arrows.
And we got plenty of villages. We can just evict and like rebuild them. It's definitely not inhumane at all. It gets them out of this little tight enclosed area. I'm surprised they aren't actually like suffocating in there with how many others in there. They will just get like sad at like a Abe's Odyssey when someone dies. Oh. Oh. It's right. Who's got this? Who's got that? Who's worth of emeralds.
Okay, so apparently arrows of harming, which does damage, will not increase the total damage of the arrow. It just ensures that it will deal 12 damage with every hit.
Huh.
So we can get arrow of poison, which will cause, poison damage over time. Or potion of weakness to lower their damage output, which can be good against, big fights.
In a dragon.
Yeah.
What do we do? The other big issue is it's not landing into things. It's specifically landing, like... Was I supposed to do... No. I'm getting enough iron for our needs. Jeez, Golem, why can't you die faster?
And then the golem's just sitting there crying to us. I'm like, I'm trying. Doing my best.
I did see a farm which had like 4 iron golems. I don't know how you do that.
I think it's based on how big the village is. Like, the more villages, the more golems.
Yeah.
So
So if I did build it closer, we'd have more chances of that. How do we... I believe there's ways that we can do raids as well to get emeralds from those. I have to figure that out, though. I do a raid spawner.
yeah,
A raid farm.
a raid Shadow Legends.
I don't need free range fighters. Don't be silly. This is purely ethical farming.
Okay, I got an idea. Your villages, they have beds. We need to separate them with the trapdoor thing that you've already set up. So we can throw them food to cause another villager farm like this one you've got. But we don't use them. That way there's like, oh, there's going to be like hundreds of villagers over there. And the game will be like, oh, we 100% should be spawning more golems to protect them all.
I could also just remake it over here, closer to the thing. That we would have two golem farms. And also do your thing as well, just so it gets... Yeah, figure... This is, man... So confusing. It's so confusingly inconsistent. Oh, you're coming from that side. Okay.
Yeah, I got rid of the back end. So now we can tag team them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they're dropping... Oh, there's an iron bar. We'll grab those slabs. And how have we just been so unlucky on Wandering Traders?
It's meant to be every
don't
20
spawn.
minutes. I'm guessing this biome that we start in doesn't actually spawn them. And it's only down below.
It could be the case, unfortunately. Alright, pack everything up. We're gonna move 200 trunks that way. Land up in an ocean biome without realizing just get nothing.
I have an idea of what I can do to be.
Well, it's supposed to be useful today?
Well,
Don't give me the memo.
um,
One. Um. Take as much emeralds as I can from here. The other one. So you don't want a discount on those those iron ingots? The other dude's doing 3 for 1. You do 3 for 1 for me? No? Fine then. I'll just replace this person's job. They are now going to be doing this.
and I was gonna do the wool farm, but I actually don't think there's any useful wool.
If it can provide us emeralds, it's useful.
But I don't think there's any trades for wool.
Is there none? Is there not a wolf trader?
Um,
What's it called? Villager trades.
shepherd
Trading.
villages have a chance of selling wool.
Ah, but they won't want. Or is it? Oh, isn't that? No, isn't that white wool for emeralds? Oh, it's 18, so it's a lot, but yeah. Oh, they do, but they do dyes for emeralds.
They'll give you a dyed wool. Oh yeah, they also buy dye.
No, I'm looking at the trading thing here. It says black dye gives you they item wanted, unless the item wanted is what we want. No.
No, I don't want what they want. So yeah, they'll buy white wool of us. All right. Well, I need to pinch some iron.
Hey, I got some. How many do you need? Just gonna vomit on you.
That was gross. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not saying I'm into that, but I'm also not saying I'm against you doing that again.
God, that was one of the quests that I just did with our RuneScape 3. Is you have to do you have to go around and find these imps around the area, and then like because they swallowed a bead, and so you've got to get them to vomit, and then if they vomit, when they vomit, they just vomit on you. It's like, ugh, disgusting.
Do we have any spare minecart rails before I attempt to make one?
Yeah, I've got plenty. I can just dig this up anyway. How much do you need?
Just one.
Okay. Yeah, I've got plenty. We've got plenty of rails. That's for sure. Where was I? Who was I? Oh, you. You? No? You. Oh, you down here. Burp. These guys don't have good first trades, do they? Well, can't tell what their first trade's gonna be. It's gonna be good or bad. 1, 2, 3. This getting scammed. Emeralds for stone axes. Ugh. Just throwing them off the side anyway. Much. You're next if he doesn't have good deals. Three iron for the thing. That's a good deal. I'll take that as your thing because that's just more. ability to trade for emeralds.
Ooh, you got Dead Sun Raid.
Dead Sun Raid. Sheesh.
Hello, Dead Sun.
Hello, Dead Sun. I heard the music, but I had the browser up looking at trades and villages, so I didn't see who it was from. Hello, Dead Sun, and hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're playing Minecraft with Temporal Nix right now. Oh, and he's also ready. He's reading both of us at once.
That's not fair. Hello, Dead Sun.
He's doing a solo double raid. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Joji. Hello, everyone else.
Hello, Joji.
And hello, Lynx as well.
Hello, Lynx.
You did it? Did you peek? How was your peek?
Just a cheeky
You
peek.
peeked? Nice. It's not even a question anymore when it comes to you and Pig. It's just a guaranteed yes, you're always going to get to the top. Unless you're trying some super uber-duper challenge. No eating, no stopping, can't, do anything other than moving. You gotta always be on the move. Yeah, we're just cycling villages in their trades at the moment. Nix is trying to aim for a Fletcher to give us good poisoning arrows. And I'm just trying to expand our armory just a little bit here and there.
I'm also trying to not die. Oh, this is terrifying.
Eight emeralds for that. No, thank you. I'll get some wine eventually.
Looks like we have another follower.
We're slowly
Welcome to the channel.
building up the
Cookie Cat. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Blah.
I really do appreciate that. I hope you have a good day. I am trying my best not to die. I'll get rid of another block. I'm trying to set up an automatic sheep deer station.
Thank you for the follow, Cookie Cat.
Cookie Cat. Get from outer space.
He left his family behind. Add to the list of things that I need to rewatch at some point.
I really want to rewatch Steven Universe. I want to
It's been a while
see.
since I watched it.
I want to see if I can pick up on depressing heartbreak moments. Like, I want to see the foreshadowing.
Yeah. There's a lot of foreshadowing. I didn't realize it. Okay, on the topic of foreshadowing, I didn't realize just how good Adventure Time was at foreshadowing. Like, I watched like bits of it recently over the time, and was like, that's them. That's Glob. It's there. It's like, huh? It's like, huh?
Oh, even
It's just like
even with the whole what was it Hudson Aberdeen, like Marceline's father, where it's like, you are without a doubt the most evil creature I've ever met.
Yeah.
And it's like,
we
wow.
think they're just being goofy and silly, but oh no, it's a thing.
But one of the things that I still think is
Hopefully that worked.
interesting. So the Flame Princess, she was designed by Rebecca Sugar, who did Steven Universe.
To be what, sorry?
Rebecca Sugar, who did Steven Universe, she designed Flame Princess, which is why she has the gem.
Ah. Oh, don't they all have gems?
Well, she has like a gem on her torso or something.
Forehead. Or yeah, something like that, yeah. You think they're connected
Could be.
in some way? Because gems, and you know, the gems from Steven Universe?
The same show.
Have a great night, guys. It was great to stop by. I hope you have a good night or day, whatever it is for you.
Yeah, it was wonderful having you come in. It's always wonderful seeing you.
Bonk. I want to get more. I want more dirt. I need more dirt. No traders willing to provide said podzol to make dirt. Do we really need this dirt up here? Could have nine more pieces of. Okay, we don't need it. We don't need all of them. We can just keep the one there. There we go. Just the one up there, just as a. That gives us 4 more things. Oh no! On what? Wait, there we go. We need pumpkins. More pumpkins. We're putting all our stocks on pumpkins. Well, see, way more nervous to fall off now because I've got like a diamond pick and diamond axe. So like if I fall off, I lose a good amount of stuff now. Bam, bam. And bam!
I'm trying to remember how you place a rail or rail cart and make it feed into a chest. Okay, I'm gonna have to go here and make a
If you use
chest.
hoppers.
Well, because it's got a hopper in the chest or in the cart, but I'm trying to remember how you connect it to the chest. Like, I can't put a rail on top of a chest.
Not sure. I've not messed around with much rails in my time.
I ain't one of those big, fancy city railroad guys. Yeah. Yeah, obviously that's not working because it's not connecting straight to that.
Pumpkin! It's pumpkin! Plant the pumpkin! Born the pumpkin with some meal. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Hopefully we don't develop a blight for pumpkins. That'd be devastating. Imagine if that happens just over time, that if you don't move your farm around a bit, they just blight and they just die.
That'd be just depressing.
I've just realized that I didn't go live on YouTube. An hour and a half late.
Apparently I
Welcome
need
in on the
another...
YouTube side. God. I'm so bad for that.
Yet another hopper. That's what was going on.
See, it wouldn't be such a big issue for me missing those if the problem wasn't because someone like copyrights the intro, even though they shouldn't be able to. But you know, YouTube copyright's so dumb.
Yeah.
I'd be able to just go live both at the same time, but no. Some dude has to like say, "Oh, I own this. I took it off Freesound, put a stupid reverb on it, and now it's mine.
Oh, that's
I
still...
own it now."
Oh, you saying that just annoyed me, like, cause there is Final Fantasy X. The music for Besaid, like when you start swimming with Waka, and it's like, oh, we're gonna take the long road, man. Oh, come on, it'll be fun. And he pushes you in the water and you start swimming. And you get that really nice, relaxing music. I got a copyright strike thing on Twitch, or like my VOD muted, and it got linked to someone's SoundCloud, where it's that exact same song, but it's a guy going, yeah, what up, y'all? Peace, yeah, within our time. Bitches, money, all for me. Yeah, come on now. I'm like, and that is me giving the guy, like, I'm making him sound better than he actually was. He was terrible.
Yeah, it's so silly now. I just don't get how they keep getting away with it. And the annoying thing is you have to like provide like details, personal details, in order to actually, you know, fight the things. And it's just like, it's just so not worth it.
I always fight the ones on Twitch. Like I had The World Ends With You had a mute, and they're like, you played these two songs at this one point in the stream. And I looked at it and I'm like, actually, that point in the stream is the only part where it didn't have these two songs, and you're claiming I played the Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance Final Mix edition of these, and this is The World Ends With You, a final remix on the Switch version. It's slightly different, so I'm challenging this. I'm gonna be that petty.
Yeah, it's so silly. Riveting gameplay over here on my side, just breaking a thing, putting it down. Probably just move that out of the way so I can do it slightly faster.
Don't you talk to me about riveting. Oh, I'm all out of half blocks.
Here in America, Iris docs say that the donation streamers are tax-free up to 2. Okay. I'm gonna move to America just to get tax-free.
Well, the thing is, for over here in Australia, we actually have it where you're allowed to earn up to $50,000 a year from a hobby, and that'll be a tax-free, which is kind of cool. Except I looked up, how do I classify what I'm doing on Twitch as a hobby, and they go, oh, well, do you have a schedule? It's like, well, for live streaming, yes, but that's more or less just because it's what you got to do. Well, do you advertise yourself? Well, you got to advertise yourself with Twitch, like, but not overly. And they went, okay, final thing, we would tell you when it's a job and not a hobby. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean you'll tell me when it's no longer a hobby for me? How do you decide that?
That's why I hear about the taxes with America, how, like, they know how much you owe. You have to process them yourself and then pay them, and if you don't pay them enough, they'll tell you, pay us more. It's like, just, it's so silly. Like, in New Zealand, it's just like, all of our taxes are getting done automatically.
Yeah.
Like, even our tax returns are getting done automatically.
Ah, that's actually pretty nice. I wish ours were done automatically. We still got to go to places and lodge all the stuff.
You used to just, you know, pick a thing, or you could do it yourself, or you just pick someone. Then they just made it like all part of the one deal, and it all gets handled off screen, and they'll either tell if you owe, or they'll give you what you owed.
Oh, that's how it is for us. So we go to like the tax. Well, anyone that does like the tax return stuff, they go, all right, what's your bank accounts? Or they go, oh, what's your X ID? So you give it to them. They go, all right, these are your banks? Yes. Do you have any more? No. You worked at X place? Yes. Okay, and do you have any undeclared income? No. Alright, well, your return is this. Like, I went in there, I had to keep going in because for some reason I could not file the stuff for myself, and then every year I'd be going, hey, look, I'm unemployed, I'm on disability. Can you click that thing saying, hey, this person has 0 income because they're on disability? And one of the times when going in there, I just walked in, I'm like, hey, can you actually help me out? Because it always says it's not my name. And you're looking at my tax file number, you look at my ID, and you say, yes, this is you. Everything here is correct. Can you show me what you're looking at so that I can see what the difference is? Like, oh, we're not meant to, but, oh, you're on disability, so yeah, okay, we can help you out with this. And I sat down and went, so here's your file, and I turned around and I'm like, you have a U in my name? My name has an O. And they looked and they went, oh. How has no one picked that up before? Oh, you're going to have to call up the tax file department and just say, hey, can you fix this for me? And since then, it's just worked. Like, for some reason, they put in my name wrong. They put the wrong vowel.
That's silly.
It is. Do you have the shears on you?
I do not. They might still be in the thing down below. Maybe.
No, they weren't.
Oh.
I had a pair of shears on me, and I thought I put them in one of these chests. And then I still had the shears. Oh, it might be in the money chest.
Money chest?
Oh, that's what I called this one. Well, there you go. I wouldn't have gotten rid of them. They didn't die.
Did you eat them?
I might have. Maybe it was when the ghost was opening the chests.
Don't know. We have subtouch, by the way, as an enchantment book.
Nice.
So if you have a desire for subtouch, that is a thing now.
Oh, the shears were in my inventory. I looked
that's
so
why.
many times. Alright, if I may borrow you.
Can we sleep first, just to try and get the golem spawning? I'll sleep on the right side bed this time.
This bed smells like slime.
It's a good smell. Just a little wet.
Just a little moist. Alright, so if we go down here.
Yeah.
Sploosh.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I just made it. That would have been bad. I was trying to show off, and that would have been funny.
Okay, so here is our naughty sheep. I'm going to put the shears
Free
in
range,
here.
everyone. It's definitely free ranged.
Well, actually, I'm going to take the shears. So while you watch it, just sneak around. So I haven't actually tested this yet. So it gets sheared. Why did you eat just before I pressed the button? Or before I clicked. Okay, well, in a bit, the surrounding grass should regrow it. And then when this sheep, I believe, when it eats... No, the observer's meant to be pointed at the grass, not the sheep.
Yeah, I did it wrong, so...
Okay. I can easily fix this.
Yeah, you fixed my problem. I didn't know which side was which. So as long as we leave just one grass block...
Actually, could I get you to mine this? And I'm going to try to stop... There we go. Thank you. Okay, now I've got The minecart has the observer. Okay, well, if we go downstairs, this is not part of the show.
This is...
Now,
Oh,
we've
it's
got to be
downstairs.
careful because there's not a lot of distance. We got the minecart. It's connected to the hopper, and it goes to the chest. The chest is going to collect the dirt for us.
Okay.
So the minecart can collect a block through a block at a higher range than a regular hopper. And that has to connect to another hopper to draw stuff out of it. And you connect that up to the chest.
And it gets, whoa. It's automatic.
So all we have to do is come back every so often.
Stuff here now, do we? Get rid of it. Oh.
Now, I
Lop
go...
your ear off.
Yeah. The sheep should eat in a second. Good. Do it, sheep.
If he's
Eat.
feeling hungry.
Sean! Sean!
Come on, do it, Sean. Eat. Eat like you mean it.
Do it! Do it now!
Do it now. Eat the grass.
I need to know that my invention worked. Did I put the shears in the thing? Yes. Do it! I mean, this is a good intermission. Just
It's like watching grass grow.
you hungry, Mr. Sheep? You want to go num num num?
Once you hit it, if you hit it, will it take damage and then want to eat to heal up?
I don't think so. Oh, wait. Hey!
Yeah. Now stay there. for all eternity.
Yay! We did it,
Yeah.
slime.
Yeah. Whoa. Baram you. Did you ever get that joke as a youngling?
I know it's a reference to something. That's all I know.
Baram you?
Yeah.
That's
From,
from
like,
Babe.
that's what I thought.
But I never knew what like a ram or you was back in the day. So I was like, oh, okay, it's just a random phrase they're saying. You know, our thing kind of looks like a space station with how like like random little bits coming off of it, and like it's all over the place. Like it's like a, you know, those CPU like those painted motherboard
Yeah.
space station kind of things. That's what it reminds me of. And all those pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Yeah.
You remind me of the Lego movie. Just the spaceman who gets over spaceships. Spaceships!
Give me the emeralds. See, everyone I see is just an emerald. It just lights my eyes up with emeralds.
So, question.
Because I may have an answer.
If I'm unsatisfied with the Fletcher, do I make someone else become a Fletcher as well? 'Cause I'm not completely unsatisfied. The fact that he will give us sticks is a pretty good thing. Oh, sorry, he will buy sticks. Is a good
I've got
source
plenty of
of
things.
income.
What does it take to make a tripwire again?
I think 1 iron and a stick or something.
An iron stick and a wood. That's 4 per emerald, so it's on
Yeah.
par with the other ones.
I just like the tipped arrows. I don't know, there's something cool about getting the tipped arrows. Do you mind if I make another
Yes.
Fletcher?
Like I said, we got plenty.
Gotcha.
More. You got all the villages you could eat.
Huh?
Look at all. Look at them all.
Ah. This guy wants sticks. Sticks! I need bone meal. Bone meal! Sega!
I will not be tempted by his 8 emerald deals. I need to remake the iron farm, I think. Or at least make another one closer and better, because this has just been too inconsistent. Well, problem is we only got one bit of lava, so we can't actually have two. So we'd have to compare if the new one is actually any good. Why is it so bad? I don't know why it's so bad. Paper farm isn't great either.
You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
This tree farm spot is pretty great, but every single wandering trader has appeared underground. Like, down below. What if he is spawning, but we just never see him because he despawns? So what if I instead try to do the tree farm down here? You know, it would give Sean some company. And we make it the wandering villager. Overall, I think it's probably a win-win situation.
I was really one bit of grass down there. We've got the silk touch now, so it's not as big of a deal as before.
Unless, you know, somehow the trees break Sean out. But what are the chances of that happening?
I wonder if... Nah, it's not worth it. Silk Itachi. Efficiency 5. A fortune 2. Bunch of random stuff. I want iron for this guy. Why can't you die for me, Golem? I might take a peek at other Golem designs.
Did
And
one of the people
What's that
have
one?
a diamond axe?
Yes.
I might get a diamond
be a
axe and put
goldsmith.
mending on it. Just so that way, you know.
It is the first toolsmith that you see on the right.
How much does he sell it for?
I did not see.
That's it.
Currently 21.
Hopefully I got 21 emerald worth of sticks on me.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Same having all this experience, really I can't really use it. No enchantment tables.
We really need to find a way to get a single diamond.
I don't think there is any way.
There isn't. But What if we find a way to glitch the game? A glitch that no one has ever found before.
I think you're hoping for a miracle there. Oh, there's pumpkins, every one of them.
If the enchanted girl can be waiting for a miracle, then so can I.
Burn all the things.
Wait, no, I want to go to the new Fletcher first. Like, he can...
Oh, just stretching. Sunday was supposed to be my well, 19th was my official stream anniversary, but I moved it. Tried to move the date to 21st, but that didn't end up doing a thing then, because I wasn't prepared for anything, and then I couldn't change it, so it basically skipped over my stream anniversary day.
I completely missed the day, like, my official first day streaming. Like, stream anniversary. I believe at the end of October is... Yeah, it took me 2 months to hit affiliate. So it would have been around my dad's birthday as well. But it took me like 2 months to hit affiliate. So it's going to be end of next month.
Mine is on my mum's birthday.
Ah.
Awkwardly enough. But yeah, yeah, that's why I tried to move the day, because I thought I was going to be doing stuff with her on the day, but
Yeah.
oh, we ended up doing stuff on the day, but I had to like potentially not do Saturday because I thought we were going to do it on Saturday, but no, we ended up doing it on the 19th. So yeah,
That's like
but
me
yeah,
with yesterday.
also...
Like, it was my brother's birthday, and usually we wait for the weekend to do stuff, but because of a whole amount of drama, like, I'm not going to get into on stream, because you don't air dirty laundry on stream. Yeah, that's as the saying goes. So yeah, it's just more or less because of stuff happened, we decide, nah, we'll just do it on the day. That's why I couldn't be here. Like, you know, yes, I played a bit of Peak with Dead Sun. I'm like, that was fun, but barely gonna arrive in like 30-40 minutes, so I better wrap up what I'm doing here. I like looked at my phone, and my brother's like, oh hey, want to go to the shops? I'm like, oh sorry, I was busy. I got my headphones, I'm like, I feel like I can hear him. I look outside and everyone's here. I'm like, oh. Like, well, everything started a lot sooner.
Looking into different iron farms.
Hello, over to you. Get the first. How's no one else redeemed first yet? First checking healthy hydrate. It's fine, I've actually finished my unhealthy hydrate already. Alright, let me fix up my posture. How you do, over to you? Hydrate. What on? I've been well. How have you been?
Fine.
Have you met my friend Slime? The very chill slime. Not like those gelatinous cubes we always hear. Oh no, you came in right as an ad was starting with you. I'm
Hello,
sorry.
you. I'll go on in. Okay. I'm looking at this design here. I'm just running out of space for put it over there for now. It's the same concept as what I've already got over there, but it's just they've placed things around differently. Okay.
Nope, I built these trees way too fast. I got a little sheepy. Sean! I only got 4 wool. Wait,
Sean!
it grew wool, but it didn't share.
No.
Maybe it's because we're just too far away.
I was holding that little put up thing. Put that in there. To be safe. Let's just get rid of this eyesore over here.
Fixing posture a bit. I'm going to turn on my little foot pedal machine. I love my little foot pedal machine. Like, it just keeps my feet moving and therefore keeps me more focused.
I was thinking about getting something like that to exercise while streaming.
Oh,
And Chickens has one.
mine's a automatic one, so you turn it on and it gives you the movement. You don't have to do anything yourself. You just put your feet on it and you just get, like, it even says, like, oh, this isn't going to burn a lot of calories. It's not going to be a substitute for exercise. But the way I look at it is, I'm going to be sitting at a computer. I might as well get a little extra at the same time. It's sort of like the robotic mowers you'll see stores sell now. And you get a lot of people go, cuts my lawn in 3 hours. I can do it in 30 minutes. Like, yeah, but now you have that time to do what you want. You can have hobbies. Okay, gym. I would like to join a gym. But at the same time, expensive.
Just about getting this dude killed. Definitely seeing that it's not the way that it has to be on this layer here. I need to move. I need to be able to move them. I need it to be nighttime again so that they're sleeping. Or just maybe. Will they calm down if they go do that? No, I don't want to have to get another zombie in here.
I've got a whole bunch of sticks, but the Fletchers aren't buying them at the moment.
Make another Fletcher.
Well, as I recall, they won't actually restock their stuff unless they have the table.
Can you make more Fletchers? Stations?
Yeah, I just need flint. Flint and wood. Flint and wood.
Redesigning this thing. Fixing it. It's obviously broken. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just gonna do it without accidentally getting him free or worse things. Getting him caught on fire, having to get another zombie in. So I can go to the top layer there. You guys can't get up, can you? Hopefully not. Yeah, gotta go down.
Get some coffee.
I don't know if it's right or wrong. I don't know.
You said the magic word of make more Fletchers. And so I kind of made 4 tables. Oh boy, sticks. Oh, you don't have sticks. They're arrows. Ugh. No one even uses arrows.
Just gotta move. Please move out. 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 Please move out.
I'll move out when I
Move
want
out.
to. Gosh.
I need the water. I need a water bucket. Do you have a spare bucket? You know,
Yeah, I got a
bucket
bucket.
is?
I got a bucket. It may have been the
Sure.
bucket. I've just been holding onto it for a little. Here you go.
The bucket. Oh,
Here you go.
We've done a thing. Thank you. Just need more water. I just don't want to put the lava bucket down.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
just
whoa,
want to
whoa,
actively
what's
drop the lava
up?
bucket or just ruin everything. Oh, no, down. No, get back down. Okay, good. Sheesh. Yeah, that's part 1 down. Okay, part 2.
We're on
is
background
I have
noise.
to put...
You have a good luck.
These just go there. Move. Let's move the zombie over. Move that out the way.
I
Put those up
still
just for a second.
find a
Right,
ridiculous thing online that I saw where someone's like, they posted a picture of K-pop demon hunters and they're going, oh, people today are really judging this. Yeah, K-pop demon hunters. And he goes, but they grew up watching this. And it shows like the Minecraft movie. I'm like, it's the same year.
Yeah.
How can you say that they grew up? It doesn't make sense.
It's just all AI slop stuff these days. It's just
Very
so
much so.
frustrating. I know I've done that wrong.
Like, 100%, I'm pretty sure most of the people you see on social media, both Twitter and Blue Sky, are all just bots. Like it, because we know that they have all the farms and whatnot.
Yeah, move him that way, but not too
Alright,
much.
I need a book.
You put the lock on this side.
Book.
Just push.
Oh wait, why am I grabbing this? For some reason I already have paper on me.
Too far that way. Too far that way.
Do we have leather?
Cows, yes.
I was hoping for a non-killing cow solution.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh wait, we already
It does
got
require murder.
spare books here. I'm gonna pitch a spare book. Murder.
Oh yeah, if that's all we're after, yeah, we've got the leather. I've got the books already pre-made. Okay.
All right, what shall I name the axe?
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question. Oh, it actually fits. I did not expect it to fit.
So why do we... I'm just trying to grasp this design. Buttons there, beds there. All up like that. You're... Does them
Well,
stepping on the button cause them to do something? An interaction that I'm not aware of? God.
I spent all the emeralds I just finished making. Time to throw away all of the bows and crossbow. Feels like
I'm
such a
still
waste.
at... Yeah.
Like, I feel like I
Still working.
need a museum of chests of, like, pointless purchases.
It's future investing. Ah. How goes your X2 modding?
I haven't really been working on it. I
Been-
don't know, maybe I got ADD or ADHD or whatever it is. Like, because I start to work on Sonic and I'm like, no, wait, other thing. You, fancy. And, like, it keeps happening.
I have that happen sometimes as well. I got my like a few game ideas that I want to do, but I had to focus on other things, other legitimate things. So I had to focus on them. But
Yeah.
yeah,
For some reason, the Sheep Shearer 5000 isn't shearing the sheep. I think it's because we are sitting right on its render distance. So it's not updating what the grass is, but it's updating the sheep. That said, I'm not bringing the sheep up above.
it's not too hard with the lead.
Yeah, but ugh, I'm doing it now.
What was it that I wanted to do? Oh, I just walked away from the area that is not lit up. Oh, thankfully the golem's there. I think it has access to the thing, so it'll be fine. Let me spawn here. I came back for a certain something, but what did I come back for? I can't remember. What did I come back for?
What should I do with all these extra saplings that we
Glass.
probably don't need?
Chuck 'em on the ground. I've got the ghost phantom chest. It was open for me this time. All of them were open. Yeah, just throw them. Yeah, like we got so much that doesn't matter. Um, I came here for glass. Where is it? Glass going up there. No, gotta go buy some. Who sells glass? Is it you? Is it you? Who of you sells glass? You? No. 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 No.
There
Who
was a
sells the glass? Someone
librarian.
sold.
There's a librarian near the start.
Was it? You are correct. Oh, have we not finished this guy's trades? Okay. What's your final trades, huh? What do you have to offer us? Name tags. There we go. He can properly be
Ooh.
named. He can properly be named Sean now.
Oh, I need a name tag. That's gonna help my gold farm so much. All I need is cobblestone. I mean, I can actually probably make it out of wood because there's ghast aren't spawning. And we're so far away from blazes.
Running around. I need to break this block. Thank you. Here we go. I think they've officially panic mode.
Up I
Like
go.
that. Cool. Right, that's that part done. Right, what's stage 2? Stage 2 is the same as stage 1. As the other one, it seems. I need to put... Because the way to expand this one is to just build more of the to put more of these villages in place, and then more zombies, which requires more setup, but whatever.
Should...
Figure it out.
Okay, I want to expand my zombie pig farm. Should I just use wood?
It should be fine.
Yeah, as long as a gas and blaze are the only two things that can cause fire in the nether. $20 emeralds for a name tag. Oh. Oh.
What's this? Okay, there's one too many. I think. No? Stay away from that thing, please.
Not very nice.
How's the water supposed to
donkey.
flow? Oh, wait, what? Alright, okay, okay. It's supposed to go that far. Okay. So... there. 1, 2, 3. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outwards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Is that 5?
Get a name tag because I need it. Put my 9 emeralds in the chest.
It's Sean the sheep. It's Sean the sheep.
I am
Okay.
going to put things into this chest. I should be wearing gold, so the piglins should not bother me. I think the only downside is when the pigs at the moment drop, they barely survive. Which means the only way to efficiently continue this build is to go lower. Got in the hole.
I think that's right.
That also means I go disassemble my pigman trap. That allowed me to get one going down. Why did I make a crafting block? If I have to go all the way down, I already know I got one.
I need one more. Did you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Generation X! Game on! Game on! Yes, I have. Not fully. I think I got to like partway through it and I'm like, some of these plot lines are ridiculous. And I just couldn't.
No, wait. Why is that gate up higher than the other ones? Huh? Am I doing this right anyway? I don't feel like I'm doing this. Oh, wait, what? It's on the stairs. Huh? I'm squinting to see what's going on with this thing. There's supposed to be stairs. Oh, no, wrong way. I watched like a bit of one Skate 4 video. Like I basically just opened it and then almost closed it immediately. And I'm getting like a bunch of like Tony Hawk videos and all this stuff to do with Skate. It just takes one video. You look at one video, just curiosity, and then it's just all your algorithm is that thing now.
That's why I had to try to say to someone a while back, because they kept sending me a bunch of clips and whatnot from YouTube, which, you know, it's fine. They would want to share something they were interested in. I get that, but I try to say to them, at one point, it's like, oh, did you watch this one? Did you watch this one? Here's 5 more. Did you watch it yet? Did you watch this one? And I'm like, I cannot watch all of them because I have to keep opening up private tabs just because of how the algorithm works. Like, if this is something that I am not interested in, I'm going to be seeing it for like a really long time. Like, I don't mean that to be insulting or anything. It's just, it's how the algorithm works, and I dislike it so much. They're going, oh, well, sorry. And I'm like, I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm just saying it as a, hey, I can't watch everything. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. YouTube likes to be like, no, you're super into this thing.
With 90 billion% positive, you liked this one thing you watched for like 1 second.
Your mouse sat over the top of a thumbnail for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna recommend this to you for the next
Well, that's the
3
thing is-
months.
It auto previews things and it makes it feel like you've watched it, and I feel like it's chucking that into the algorithm just because
Yeah.
you hovered over something just to
Oh,
see.
it 100% is.
No, I'm just gonna trust that it will not burn. It probably will burn, but we'll figure it out later. If we come back and our entire house is on fire, it is not my fault. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. Okay, the second part of this area. Are they just doing that because it's functional or fancy? It's hard to tell with sometimes with these builds.
Oh, I know, right? That's the only thing is, like, I had someone help me with Final Fantasy 14. They wanted to decorate my house for me, and they had a tool where someone goes, "Oh, here's my house layout," and it would list all the items you need to build it. They're like, "Oh, can I do this for your house?" I'm like, "All right, fine." They go, "All right, all the materials together is going to cost 20 million." So I helped try to get some funds together. And when it was done, I was looking around going, "Oh, this is really nice," but it turns a mansion into a single floor place. And then you go to the second floor, and it's filled with ponds that cost 500,000 gil. For no reason. They don't add anything. They just did this to overinflate the cost. Like...
It's your pondering room.
Okay, that's worth it now. But I can't
You go there to
resell
ponder.
it. You can't resell it or anything. You just gotta accept that this is here now. And it sucks.
Issue now is I need iron. But I haven't got. I guess I could just kill him manually. Just stand up high and just kill him manually. I wonder if killing him with fortune axes, fortune weapons would be better. I think you need luck.
Oh, I gotta knock on the door. Back in a sec.
Okay. Let's a kill. We need iron. And he provides us with iron. If we murder him.
It's back.
Welcome back.
I was just delivered dinner.
Hoping that we get more spawning. Are they freaking out in there? Why aren't they freaking out in there? Why are you guys calm? Why are you calm? Why are you calm? That's the problem. They just keep getting calmed by something. I don't know what's causing it. Gotta lit the place up. Kind of light the place up and you Would you have to not light the place up and it'll be... Why are you guys calm when you can see the zombies right in front of you? Why are you calm? Can't move them. That's one under here. Why does this keep breaking? And it already hasn't spawned another one. It's because they don't panic. They're just not panicking, and I don't get why they're not going into panic mode.
They're just depressed.
They were in panic mode. Now they're not in panic mode. That is the weird thing.
Like, sometimes I wish a zombie would just get me.
They just huddle up and then just...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's someone has written a horror story about, like, a low stakes horror about a villager who is part of a villager farm, and it gets to that point where it's like, oh yes, I was chosen. Oh, I finally get to be away from Frank. Oh, Frank was the worst villager. I'm anything like being stuck in a 1x1 space better than being near Frank. And then it's like the next villager comes in next to him. It's like, that's Frank's like, oh hey, looks like we're work buddies now. It's like, no.
Pretty sure he's in the perfect position. It's just... They don't want to freak out. Why? Why? They were panicking, but now they're not. Is there like... Okay, they're panicking again. Is it night? Can they only panic at night?
I think it could just be if they panic, there's a cooldown on the next panic.
Okay.
Like a pseudo state machine.
No. Wait. I already know this needs to be replaced with signs. Already tell that much. Fences aren't the way to go. Oh no, not there. Yeah, cause a bunch of issues. There you go, that'll work better. Okay. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, damn it, I thought it needs 3 per thing. Rip. Yeah, that'll be enough. Push them over. And they'll just walk down, hopefully. figure out the rest. As long as we can get them down to here. We'll just do a 3. We'll convert it into more ones when I can be bothered to expand the means of production. I mean, like, I just realized I've been so, like, silent fixing this stupid thing.
Yeah, actually, you haven't been all that silent. You've been commenting on it quite a bit. I've been the one that's been quiet, just listening.
Constantly fixing problems. Where's our lava? Lava's there. Lava can go there. That's not our lava box. Our lava box in here. Okay. I need to anger this dude and then see if this works. Wait. It's only a fair fight if I can kill you and you can't touch me. Can you come a little bit over here? Thank you. Don't want your precious iron dropping off the side. Boom, boom, boom. Steal this wood to make stuff I need to make. Can fences catch on fire?
Possibly. You could always use the cobblestone fence.
Yeah. I'm just running out of cobblestone.
I was ready to attack one of the pigs, and then they just dropped down. I should just clear out the... Wait, why am I using a cobble or stone pickaxe? I've got an iron one on me. And how long have I had an iron one on me for?
I think this part here is flawed. I need to go back, what? I'll go back one more. Ah, but I need more. I need to add a stone block thing here. So we can...
Ooh, an enchanted golden sword. Fire aspect.
Or if I just... Okay, let's get rid of that. Place those. Bam, bam, bam. It should slowly drop them down. And they will... I'm just so nervous about this because any screw up and we lose our one lava. That's not moving them down. So it needs to be fenced there. Da-da-da. I think they can fall down. Okay, so I'm picking up what they're putting down. To grab that lava before I ruin everything. So it needs to have at least 2x3. I'll get iron for that. Not yet. They got any iron sitting in the chest over there? Just need a little bit more iron to. I can just borrow the hoppers from the mob farm.
No, but we should have the iron nuggets. I think we have some.
I'm gonna just steal the. If I try to steal this, I'm gonna miss it, or a creeper's just gonna blow it right on me. I know it. Is there any hoppers that we're not using elsewhere?
Do you just need a full hopper?
Yeah.
I take one of these.
I need to have.
Take one of these.
2 more.
We'll take these 2 from the blast furnace.
Yeah. Okay.
Not in use at the moment.
I need the. Oh. I'll roll pace. I just need to get this back up and running. Because I need 3. I think I need. Yeah. What's the word? I need a thing. I need a thing. I need a 3x3 of them, but I'll do a 2x3 just to get them fit into the lava and so that they can hopefully it will work.
I am going to be doing something very dangerous, very stupid.
Oh, be careful. I may.
So, to those wondering what I'm up to, you may have noticed I built this little block here similar to our other pigman. I need to let a single pigman out of the cage and put him inside of this cage. Very risky. I don't think they want to kill me. I only need 1. No, come on. 1 of yours out of the pit. You're not because of that block. I got rid of the wrong block. Alright, 1 of yours out. No, not all of yours. Okay, fixing this is going to be a pain. And I'm going to die. Okay. Now I need 1 of yours to come up here with me. I apparently cannot lead a pigman.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think it's only passive mobs.
Yeah. Come on. Come up on the slab. There we go. Now that you're there, I lock you in place like so. I need to use... Oh gosh darn, I was meant to name the name tag on the anvil first.
Can signs catch on fire? I think I just already asked that.
No, I don't think signs can.
Because if we screw this up, if I screw this up, sorry, if I screw this up, we lose our iron block, which is devastating. We will not financially recover from that.
Yeah. I now dub thee. So, wiggle bottom. Alright, come on. This one has to get out. Hop out. You're not welcome. You're not welcome in that spot anymore. Alright, I'm going to find a way to kill the escapees.
Okay, I think that's Gucci. Right. Wandering trader, where are you? If we just had the dripping stone, we could have all the lava and not the hassle that we do have. Gonna like AFK the server of the world just in my spare time just to get a wandering trader. I'm gonna close this because I think I've finished everything I need to do. Just use the fences, but they weren't weren't going through the fence enough. Could I stick the fence?
All of my trades,
Actually,
getting arrows and bows, are suddenly going to pay off. In fact, I can do this less lethally.
okay, that works. That works. Okay, good. That works. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Did you know it's Gucci?
What's
Pretty
Gucci?
Gucci, at least. I think we're Gucci. As long as I don't accidentally place the lava bucket on top of some water source, we're all good. Fixes that so that we could get some iron farm going as well. Maybe. Take aim. Who are
Oh,
you
yeah,
aiming
just
at?
zombie pig, but he died instantly. No, you're meant to be aggroing on me. You're meant to be like, how dare you hurt my comrade? Try to kill me.
Die.
Even the
Die.
weakest of
Die.
arrows is insta-killing him. Wait,
Okay.
I see one that is not dropped. If I can just shoot him through this itty-bitty hole. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not panicking again.
I mean, some are wanting me.
Is it?
But
Do they
also,
only panic at night?
the ones that want to attack me aren't jumping down. Wait, how they...
They have to be dark. Or that if it's dark, it won't. It'll spawn more. Why do you guys huddle there and not? Huh. What is the dealio? Why do these guys not want to cooperate? How dare they with it? They have such good living conditions. How dare they?
There we
Yeah, the
go.
only thing that's holding this up is these guys not panicking. Is there just a ruler that I'm not understanding with it? Minecraft is panic. Are you expecting a villager who wears a monocle to be scared of a mere zombie? Thank you, Reddit.
How are they able to jump up onto that? It looks like they just immediately run out onto that platform. Oh no, that's from the area above. Perhaps.
Didn't help at all. That wasn't helpful at all, was it now? Sheesh. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's because I never blocked up part of it.
I just don't get why they don't panic right now. Like, is it a daytime, nighttime thing? Because they started to panic when they had to go to bed. Was that the... They're not... I feel like they can't see it when they stand there. So they're not constantly in fear, which is what I want them to be in. Do I take that block away there and it will make them constantly in fear? No, they still don't quite see the benefit of panicking.
I'm currently in the definition of I'm in danger. I left a spot in which they were able to jump down a space. And they are remaining aggroed on me. So I have to punch them off the edge so that I can try to build a safety wall.
And that looks like they're panicking. But oh, it just went to nighttime-ish. But they're totally panicking. Let's put that down. Oh, that was a bad choice because lava goes through there. Need a bit more.
Ow! Where did this child come from? A child one came out and attacked me. I thought I sealed everything up. Ah.
Hey.
What's terrible is the child's now wearing my shoes.
Are they constantly panicking now? Oh, what's burning? What's burning? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, no! 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 That was a close one. That was a very close one.
What happened?
Fences started to burn.
Oh.
Fences started to burn, so they would have burnt, and then the water would have just dropped straight onto the lava. How do they do it? How do they get it to not burn the thing?
I think they use signposts. The signposts aren't
Well,
flammable.
that's what I was doing, but it's going to be more awkward if I try to expand this later on. I should just focus on the one. I'll focus on the one. Right. I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I've never watched that.
Well, it was actually a Fuji game that I played of it that I know that from mostly. They had the like kids games, like where they taught you things. Like the one that I played the most was Carmen San Diego's Great Trace Through Time. And there's two ones that kind of go by that title. There's like an old MS-DOS one, and there's like a slightly more updated 98, 99 one. And it was like, it was like really cool. It was like, I really enjoyed it. I should do that as a stream one day, just playing that.
Should.
Because it has but the problem is just trying to get it to run on modern hardware is the hard part.
There's, I'll try and find the website again. I know there's a website out there that lists all the old DOS games and allow you to play in a browser. Yeah, I just have to try and find them. I can't remember what it was, but I do know it exists.
They just run like DOSBox in browser. Sorry, I thought you were in the Netherworld still.
No, I just came back to sit by Sean so I can eat my food.
Oh, fair enough. This is the one collab time that I don't have nachos to munch on.
Nachos would be amazing.
I've managed my food so that I have two foods a day, so I haven't had, and they last like 6 to 8 days, so I don't actually have to go to the shop very much. I have a tuna or chicken with a bit of salad and egg as a sandwich, and then for dinner I've been having a spicy chicken burger, which has been nice. That's the current dinners. It used to be sausage and egg, but I perfected the value of half a can of the little tuna things. And it lasts 2 days.
You want to see what I've done?
Let me just make sure that this isn't functioning. He's getting onto something that he shouldn't. He's stepping onto the... Can he step on? Oh, he's stepping onto... Okay. I just need to put a full block at the end there.
I have no clue how you got up there.
Excuse. Go over there. Past the water. There's the stairs. You go. Get some more bricks.
Yeah, so usually the entire wall here, you would have that as the fence. That's what I've found in the past anyway.
I'm gonna place it with stone, so that way it's just a flat surface at the... Fall in please. Oops, I just broke something I shouldn't have. I'm so nervous breaking things around here. Break something. Break everything. Like
Don't
that.
go breaking my heart.
There they go, not being scared again, right? Oh, no, there we go. No, they're getting caught on that. So it has to be... They're getting caught on the
I think
sides.
what you looked up is the exact same tutorial style I had. And it's basically, if you have a fence, you need the entire end to be made out of fence. And if you try to block it off with regular blocks, you need the entire upside to be blocks. Like, it is...
Yeah, gotta get mining.
Or you could just do this over the top of the fence. Down a half block.
True. True. Although I think they can step up on that.
Oh no, because it's still 1.5 blocks up.
I guess true. There we go. That one worked. And it is sending them into there. Gucci. We should make that a double chest and I can come see your fang. Okay. We have a much more functioning farm now. Can you come look at the back and see them? I had to like make it so that they're always panicking. So that like I had to like put the fence there. Like before they told me to use they try to go towards him for some reason, but like this way they are constantly panicking. Yeah. It's nice. And it's gonna panic and they're gonna spawn in a dude.
The one that I had done had a window.
Sent through.
Like not a window block, but like just a hole. Hello, clever links. The fortune cookies are broken. But here's a good fortune for you today. May all your bing bongs be bing. I like bing bong.
May all the stray cats walk in your path and want pets.
I mean, there's a chance they didn't see it because
you're not allergic.
Ad break. Alright, so this is for safety in case there's another breakout. But if you look up, you can now see we got another floor made out of wood.
Nice.
If we come in here,
doubles the space.
I might get hurt. No, he's actually being very friendly right now. This is Sir Wigglebottom.
Yeah.
So Wigglebottom is here. Well, I actually got to push. I need to put this here and this here. It means that, you know, this side is now a bit more blocked off. But I think if I get rid of these couple ones at the top, he will now see us permanently. And the reason we want him is that when I do this, he sees what I have done, and he keeps them being aggroed. So as more spawn in, as more spawn, they just keep chopping down.
Very nice, very nice. Can you set up... Is there anything that you can put a sword into and it'll attack?
No.
I guess it's just a thing for mods. What do you want, cat? Where do you think you're gonna go, cat?
Hello, clever links. Minecraft is going well. As you can see, we got many zombie pig friends.
I'm gonna go mine some stone so I can fix my...
I don't know why, it's always when I play Minecraft, it breaks.
Do you have a nice eat, cat? Hey? Have fun.
How are you doing, clever links?
The cat outside. Dun, 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 dun. Not the most efficient stone farm, but he's currently stuck, so I just need to get a lot of stone to fix this. But it's definitely keeping them panicked and definitely keeping them spawning. Which was the bigger issue before than this.
gonna continue munching on my food, and I'm gonna spend some time with Sean because maybe our wandering trader will appear.
That would be nice.
Whee! Barely made it. I nearly died. So Cleverlinks, this is Sean, our sheep.
See, the thing with this design is apparently I can move the going outwards in a plus sign or a cross, whichever way you want to look at it. You can have like 4 different areas with 3 different villages and a zombie, and then each one will produce their own golem. Which quadruples the quadruple the output of the iron. This one seems to be working now, so I'm happy.
I do admire the fact that people found a way to exploit golems to make an iron farm, and they just allow players to keep doing it. Like, yeah, you know what? Do it. Fine.
Well, they have changed things over time, but like, what's we call it? It's not always. Then people just find another way.
Yeah.
Alright, you're going down.
And the block underneath the grass just... It grew grass. Oh, sorry, the dirt became grass. And it didn't trigger the flippers for some reason. Like, it didn't send a redstone signal. But it is all connected, so it should.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Dilly dally shilly shally.
Yeah. I already used trap. No, trap.
Come on, Sean, take a bite. Eat the grass.
Eat the food!
You not like your food?
Okay, I think it truly is. It only functions during the day. Once it's nighttime, they go to bed and they just apparently don't stop. They stop panicking.
I'm gonna move my empty plate. Because the distance from going from the office to the main house, I'm just gonna move it to my little couch. Dang it, Sean, just me. Okay, it did send a signal. Just didn't.
Distant Nix, what is your wisdom?
It says if you have any.
Damn it, it's such good wisdom, but we can't hear it because he's far away. Pumpkins! Pumpkins. Pumpkin. 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 Pumpkin.
Here is my wisdom.
Yeah.
A ball is too big for your mouth. It is not your ball.
Lies. Every ball is my ball.
I may need small assistance. Unless the sheep plays nicely. Hopefully the sheep plays nicely.
I am on the way.
Alright, the sheep
And I will
played.
not jump.
The first part, sheep played nice.
What a lucky sheep gets one tree to steer at.
Okay. So first, I need to check out which way the dispenser places. Okay, it faces towards me. Okay, that block... Oh, wait. Okay, now. That half block right behind the sheep, so back here. Can you destroy that for me?
Which one? This one.
No, the one right behind the sheep, like at the very far back.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
All
That
good.
was the scary part, because the sheep can easily get out.
Why would you want to get out of that area? He's so happy in there. Look at that face.
And now, hopefully, next time he eats, the game's gonna go, you know what? Yes, let's shear the sheep. Because it was sending a signal, I don't think it was... There we go. The signal just was not reaching its destination.
Too far of a redstone signal? Like it just
I think
depleted
so.
by the time it got to the... I can't remember how far it is before it depletes.
Hello, Salafi!
It
Unfortunately,
didn't
the
even need to be that
fortune...
long to begin with.
The fortune is broken. I gotta think of a fortune for you. But I can do the healthy hydrate. Oh, I put something down when I wasn't meant to. Fortune.
Hey, all we got your pulls be 5-star.
Yeah, that probably works as a nice fortune. The healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Hope you're having a good day. Doing early stream with slime. Slime. Eat my apple.
Are we able to function Mimi real quick just to make sure everything is still... I think it is only gonna work during the day.
I'm
So
making my way up top. Swimming fast. Creepers past. I'm
Critical.
homebound. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-nan.
need to install that bot that's majority sleeping. Just as long as anyone sleeps, it doesn't matter. It'll skip. Hey, don't jump on my heels. How many nixes are jumping on the bed?
One fell up and bumped his head. Someone called the doctor, and the doctor said, "No more nixes jumping on the bed."
Yeah. Right.
How you been, Salafi? It's good to see you again. Money farm is working well. Right, sticks. I I need to trade for emeralds, use the emeralds to buy some more stuff.
It's functioning. You guys alright in there? You guys okay? I don't know what the buttons are about though. For some reason the buttons are there. I don't know if they're like supposed to like go step down there and like, oh, maybe it's just things don't spawn there.
I need a little bit more. Need 2 more emeralds.
I got some. I got 33 at the moment.
I just sold my zombie flesh.
Okay.
Just ate some hot pot.
Wait, what? It's not dropping the. Is the lava? Bigot. New issue. New issue.
No! He just sells a crossbow with piercing.
Yeah, it was
This one.
working, now it's not working again. Definitely panicking. Okay, there he's going in. No, was he? No. He's stuck. What are you stuck on, bro?
Broski.
Stop.
Broseph.
I'm just gonna have it to make it so that they just step onto the.
Step by step. That's the only part of the song I know. I was hoping the chest. I thought to myself, huh, how come the hopper's not working? It's very obvious, it's not there anymore. I got an energy drink because I'm sleepy. Sleepy boy. Because usually I finish dinner and then I have a little lie down, gain energy for stream. So now my body finishes the meal and it's like, sleep?
Stuff back at the. Run back. Bam, bam. I'm gonna replace all the outside fence with a.
So, Wigglebottom, you're mad. I just killed your friends, aren't you? You gotta keep sending them towards me.
See, folks, this is why you shouldn't mess with the Nyx.
I kill your friends, or I just nickname you Sir Wigglebottom? Because honestly, both seem insulting. And if I go up here, just to shift to Celathy, I've got a spot here we can't quite get into. I don't think Sir Wigglebottom is getting aggroed on me, because this place has a lot of enemies. And they're just not dropping down. Unless it has to do with I was killing him too quick. Yeah, so Wigglebottom will hurt me. He's aggroed. He's just not sending all the others at me. At least not an amount that I am wanting. So Wigglebottom, you disappoint me. You're lucky your wife...
Fight me and fight me!
You're lucky your wife, Madam Wigglebottom, sitting across from you.
Yeah, I can get wood. Wood for the other side. That is not close to lava. But we've got the wood.
This is the amount of enemies that are meant to be come after me. So I go down here, and it's just all filled up.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I forgot that the free Final Fantasy timers is gone now. It's 90 for 4,
Login.
14.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn, what a shame.
Did you see the trailer for Monster Hunter?
No,
They
I never
released...
played a Monster Hunter.
Okay, well, I don't think you even got to Stormblood yet, so I think the trailer might be a little bit lost on you. But it looks like there is an entity or a character within the trailer, and it is tied to the raid quest from Stormblood, and I'm curious if this is actually a continuation of the story. It is. I am very much curious. You got bats inside of there.
Yeah. So that should clear any chance of them getting that far. I can just wall out the rest of that. Oh. Shouldn't be able to get up from that. Shouldn't. But who knows? Ah! Be on your way.
Have a good life, Mr. Gollum.
Deathly afraid of hearing psh and just obsidian.
He looked me in the eyes as he died. I'm horrified.
There we go. I should put some glass here just so I can actually see them falling in.
That is horrific. Why would you want to do that stuff? I got the emeralds. Why would you?
I got already there is already glass in the chest. I just need to confirm that there is something actually dying in it. From a distance.
You think that...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, almost. Oh god. I wasn't thinking there. I forgot, the sign would go off as soon as I got rid of it. If it had been any of the other blocks, it would have caused a potential issue there. Okay, let's just put those in there. Oh god.
Gollum, you are vexing me so much right now.
There we go.
Are you ready to be vexed by Gollum?
What does that mean?
He's standing still in the water, not moving.
Huh.
We also gotta
cheating.
put the lava back as well.
Yeah, I was just making sure we were safe. Why? Why? Get in there. That's your home now. Okay, put this back. There we go. Now we can properly see from a distance that something's actually burning in there, rather than having to hear things.
I feel like the next
Yeah.
stream of this, I'm just going to call it like Salem commits war crimes.
So some of the iron isn't actually getting into the things for some reason. Don't know where it's
So
going.
normally the one that I did, because golems are 3 blocks tall, what it would be is you have the lava sit on the 3rd block high, followed by signs. Because what's happening is the golem, when they're dying, the iron can be spawned and then burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just destroying it. So
You move the hoppers down one.
I'd move them down 3 in total.
Yeah.
Because you want
Let's do
the
that once a night,
golem,
man.
you wanted the golem to stand on the lava, on the hopper, and then have his head dunked into the lava.
Yeah.
Do you have signs? I think I get you more signs.
No, I haven't not got more signs.
Yes, I get to be useful.
Show me a sign.
I need a sign. I'm holding up for a sign to kill the golem. It's gotta be strong, and it's gotta be fast.
Get some water. Create a little. I know it's too far, but I just want to create a little platform down, just so we got some wiggle room, just in case we screw something up. The pit of death for them. Yeah. Which one? The lava will just be above there, will it?
Yeah, so
It'll
in
just
that,
rest on.
yeah, it'll be resting within the, or between the signs. So the lava placement won't change whatsoever. But
Okay.
right here, like on top of this, would be the hoppers.
All I have
Like,
is this
head.
at the moment.
Right, this level. Be a hopper. So on top of the fence.
Okay.
Yeah, on top of it. So
I need to move that out of the way. Just put that there. Oh, didn't mean to put that thing there. I put the chests down. I was too fearful of dropping the lava. Yeah. So why have I got gravel? Don't know why I had gravel, but I need you to move, please. Thank you. Thank you. That way I can chain them. So the head will just be above there. Cool. Take that back. Put the thing there. Gravel can go there. Why did that do that? Gucci. So the lava would go. Okay, we need to.
yeah, this needs to be blocked off.
There. We'll use more glass because we want to. Gucci.
You can do one more layer of glass if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see and what's the? It's a half. Are those half blocks there?
Yes.
Gucci. So we can still reach the chest down there. That's the main thing. If I just put this here, it spreads out. There we go. Now we eat, and we can better see the fruits of our labor.
You better see solve.
There's another game jam starting tomorrow. It's a 4-day one. I'm just like,
It's what one, sorry?
that's not where you. Sorry, sir, but that's not where you're supposed to die. That's not where you're supposed to die. Why are you getting caught there? Do I just have to? I'm just gonna put grabber around the edges. What I have access to a lot of.
Yeah, I put gravel in that chest because I had it on me.
Okay, well. Just don't spawn them right in the thing when I'm trying to. Yeah. Just excess of a block that we can use that doesn't burn up.
Gravel, 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 gravel.
Gravel,
Here
gravel.
comes another.
He's stuck again. What is it? Is it
Yeah,
swimming it up?
they sometimes stop on steps. Eventually, they try to
What's the point
walk.
of the steps? Why do I
There
need
he
the steps
goes.
there even?
I
don't
think
even
it's
need the
just-
steps, do I?
I think it's just fancy.
Just try to do this without killing a nose on me.
Careful, Silo. Careful, Silo. Careful, Silo.
Hopefully that will, yeah, cover this top part with a half blocks.
Here comes
other
another
sort of things.
one. Chat, you ready? You ready, chat? Watch what happens, chat. This is the genius of the sideline war crime.
This is what happens when you don't eat your vegetables.
That's right, kids.
Yeah.
Eat your vegetables every day.
Yeah, take some iron to go to make more hoppers for the that I took. I stole. It's working. It's really working.
It only took us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are the 2 times I missed.
That's a death trap there.
An unknown amount of streams. But it works. And no one can take that away from us.
Hell.
Game crashes.
Need to light this. In. Oh, I don't need this. Nice. That should increase our iron production, which increases our emerald production. And it's expandable. I just need to figure out how to do a 3x3 in this similar situation.
So where did the other hoppers come from?
I made some. I didn't have enough iron on me at the time to make a 2x3.
Okay, but I replaced the one that you grabbed, but I don't know where these two came from.
I don't know. Maybe for
Well,
the next venture.
I thought you pinched 3 in total, so that's why I made 3.
I only took one from there. That's fine. We'll have plenty of hop. We got all the hoppers we could eat now.
Let's see. We
How's our
have
band of?
a crafter that we can craft that crafts things for us. But I don't really want to.
Doesn't it just take away from the joy of creating?
A little.
It's like you're trying to promote like AI crafters to me. Yay! It's nice to actually come over here and there be iron in the thing for once. Just need to let it run for like 12 hours. Fill up the chest. Just gonna leave it running overnight. Look, we got all these pumpkins as well. Each one of these pumpkins equaling. We need to make more. We should make more. Oh no, but they wouldn't do a 1-for-1 deal. That'd be the problem. Because they make more farmer villages.
You're coming back up. I've got a plan.
Huh?
I wonder if there's any villager VTubers, like ones who commit to being a villager.
That would be pretty funny. Huh. Do you think it's an actual language or we're just being really insensitive right now?
They're gonna have to message us to complain.
So many Fletcher villages. Okay, let's go see if we can finish off this dude over here.
Oh no, you got an angry message now.
Turn these all into nuggets. I'm not gonna bother. I probably should have traded a few times, waited to see if he'll discount.
Do you have a water bucket? Can you push this guy back?
Oh, he's selling chainmail boots and legs. What? Sorry. Sorry.
You can't push this guy backwards. You have the water bucket.
Yeah. You can do it. You got the power now. I had to give you your thing back. Yes, what one emerald for a thing, and we can smash this out.
We lost the water,
no.
but that's okay.
Yeah, he's trading chainmail mail for 1 emerald. That's a good trade.
Well,
I'll check all this in here.
I got a good trade deal.
Right.
I mean, not really. I don't know yet, but check out this guy I got.
Well, one second. Just get this going. Ran out of wood. Needs more wood. Wood.
Ta-da!
All for emeralds. Yeah! With the automatic Wooler. He's gonna be scammed. We're scamming him.
Let me see how much wool we've got. Wow. Oh. Wow.
Which one of you is doing 3 for 1 on iron? None of yous. Anyone we haven't maxed you out?
26 wool so far. Not a lot. And honestly, all my trips down here, I'm surprised there hasn't been another trainer.
I think we're just
think-
cursed to not have them.
Do you think they're not visiting because of the times I pushed them up the edge? They fell into the void.
Maybe.
They're looking at each other at the wandering trader convention, be like, ha 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 ha, Solomon next, ha. It was like, them saying our names also just proves that it is a language.
Next, this
Yeah.
dude sells entire chainmail set. He's currently selling the entire chainmail set for 1 emerald each.
What? Which guy?
The guy at the very end, not near the end. He's this guy here. This guy.
Oh, they're not. One of them is
Yeah,
worth
4 emeralds.
cost 3, and the other one costs 4.
He's selling them to me for 1, but there's some chainmail legs.
Ah,
So you want, if you give me some
Pants.
emeralds for whichever pieces you want, I can buy the other 2 thing.
I just need a torso, I guess.
I don't have any emeralds on me. I just need 1 emerald. You have 1 emerald.
No.
Okay.
Wait, I
What do
can
you
get an
want for
emerald.
emerald?
I got flesh.
Oh, paper. Okay, this got the paper as well. Cool.
Go get that bag. As the kids say, it is very skibbity of you to do this.
He trades. He's trading 1s for everything for me right now. Well, I'm gonna finish him off. All the rest in the thing. All these iron pants. Let's do paper. Uses a lot of paper. Clearing my inventory. There we go. Alright.
Paper. Emeralds.
Is he gonna trade again for some more pumpkins?
Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this bee. Do you have something with silk touch actually?
I do not. You'll have to
Oh.
mine it. Oh, why was I running that way still? I just ran off the side. Huh?
16 emeralds. Oh gosh darn.
What have you got for us? What's your deal next? What's your next deal for us? Diamond boots with protection 2 and diamond legs with protection 2. What?
My legs are worth protecting.
That's 2 pieces out of diamond that we needed. That's 2 out of 4. Good deal. Wow, one diamond for 1 emerald. So worth. Why does that his lot? Oh no, never mind. You got more to come. Get some more. Hopefully, get some more iron.
There is this
something.
man. Here.
Yeah.
It lives.
26 more. Or 20 more. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring.
The old man's honk shoe. Ouchie.
Careful. Careful, don't burn yourself.
Salam, I got a gift for you.
Yeah. It's a bee nest. Now you can put it down by Sean. Sean can have some fridge.
It did not sound like what you said.
What?
It said that's a bee nest.
Oh.
The accent did not sound like you said bee nest.
It's a bee nest. Jeez, Nix, get your mind out the gutter. Alright, so we got almost. Where's the other dude? Where's the other dude? You. Yeah. Well, what's your final trade gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It is. He sells a full set. Oh boy!
Of what?
It's got fire protection on one on the chest piece, but yeah,
Of diamond
not
armor?
blast protections. Yeah, is there a disenchanter?
No.
Oh, there must be a mod.
You can put 2 enchanted gear together in the crafting table to repair one, and it removes all enchantments.
Okay.
So there is a way, it's just...
Yeah. This blast protection, I think, helps with Ender Dragon. I think with its maybe not. I can't remember now. I know we'll need feather falling on the diamond boots. But hey, he sells a full set of armor. That's one armorer that sells us the full set. Gucci.
I know that one of the librarians does have has feather falling.
Yeah, tier 4. I wrote the good ones up above them. This guy has nothing really amazing. He's just our first guy. He makes more lectins. Just hunt for some more things.
What I want is a fire aspect book. Just so I can have a fire weapon. Because the reason as I said, I'm trying to find a Fletcher that sells the poison arrows. It was harming ones originally, but I've since changed. Be poisoned, because that way I get 2 damage over time effects. Fire and poison. I feel like it's a really good deal. I like if I stand here, it sounds like a clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh.
There you go. You want to see what I've named my axe?
Sure. Why?
Slime chopper. You're the one who started the whole SL in front of everything thing. Can't believe you talked about my war crimes. You've been playing this one note continuously for these guys, for these farmers. That's water torture.
That's not a war crime. It's just... It's enchantment.
Could we eat while we can we eat right now, or do we miss nighttime?
We missed nighttime, I think.
I don't know. I'm in bed. Just I want to avoid it raining during the day. Dun, 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 dun. Tomorrow's Halo Day. We get to play ODST. Let's go.
Ah, the odds. Yeah.
Oh, okay, now it's daytime. We missed it. Damn. Hopefully it'll still work while it's raining.
My favorite part of ODST is when they're like, it's ODST time! And they ODST all over the place.
It's the best part. Technically, yes, that's like the start of the actual game. They ODST everywhere. Because of a mishap. Right. I need some else. There we go. There we go. Yeah, collecting. I want that one.
Want that one? I think it was still under the Little Britain flag. But I just remember one of the skits where it's like, it was the two guys in muscle suits. And it's just meant to be them in a locker room at a gym. But overtly muscular. Or it's like the bald guy is like in a muscle fat suit. And the other one's just in a muscular suit. And the entire punchline to the jokes were usually just, they've got a very, 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 very small penis. And then...
Doesn't quite ring a bell for me, but I could see it being a thing they would do.
But like, the reason I remember is like the final episodes, it would have been episode 6, because they only did 6 episodes of this one. Final episode, the joke was one of them, well, because the entire thing is like, yeah, they have macroscopic penises because of steroids or something. But the two are like, oh man, it's massive. And then like the final episode is like, one was like, oh, I decided to go get like a penis enlargement. And then it's like, oh, but you should have done it. It's like, oh, but how'd it go? It's like, oh, it went pretty well. And it has like a spaghetti string just sitting there. And it's... My mother watched it and thought it was hilarious and wanted to share this with her sisters when they visited. And they did not find this funny whatsoever. And that's all I can think of whenever I hear of Little Britain is just my mother just laughing so much at the scene. While her sisters, who are all very much religious, are just
yeah.
Why are you laughing at this?
When I was living in England, we were housing with my grandparents for a little while, and they we were watching quote unquote cartoons, and they didn't care so much that because we were just being nice in our rooms watching cartoons. That cartoon was South Park. they they didn't know what South Park was about, and one day they just caught a few words from it as it was what's we call it, as they were walking by, and they're like, "Oh no, you're not watching this anymore."
Oh, Salam.
Definitely not.
I could one up this story. So, when I was real little, before primary school, like, I would have been like three or four. That's when South Park had first started, and
Yeah.
my older brothers wanted to watch it because it was the talk of the school. And then the third eldest brother, who was a couple years old, he would have been 7 or something, ended up watching it as well. And my mother, she never, like, similar to your grandparents, like, oh, it's just cartoons, it's fine. Because cartoons are for kids. So this is going to be fine. Well, my brother's favorite character, third eldest, only a couple years older than me, his favorite character was Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo.
Oh god.
And so he would draw a picture of Mr. Hanky. But my mother didn't realize it was from this show, and didn't realize he was meant to be a poo. She thought by the shape he was a peanut. She had our church minister over for lunch one day. He's like, oh, look at the stuff that my son drew. Oh, isn't this creative? And she tells a story that the minister gave her a really funny look but didn't say anything. And it wasn't until months later she walked past the TV as the Mr. Hanky episode was airing and saw the fake infomercial about make your own Mr. Hanky kit, where you gotta fish a poo out of a toilet. And she said, like, that's when everything clicked, and she felt so mortified that she was only showing a drawing to the minister of the church.
So he never knows. It's okay.
But like, the thing is, he was like, no, the look on his face, he 100% knew who and what Mr. Hanky was, but he did not want to say. So that is how we were banned from watching certain cartoons for the longest time. I think I was in high school. The TV in my bedroom would get a very staticky SBS, and it was the only room in the house that would get SBS. And it was at that point, my brother and I started to watch South Park again. Like, mind you, it had been like close to 10 years since this point. This Fletcher has the arrow I wanted initially, but it's no longer my top priority. He is selling Arrow of Harming, which is instant damage 2, to what the thing had stated. The Arrow of Harming don't add the static amount of damage. Instead, the arrow's damage is first calculated. Check to see if it's below 6 hearts, and if it is less than that, the harming effect makes up the difference to ensure it does exactly 12. Hello, James. It is broken again, and we got ads. A good fortune.
And hello,
everyone.
Closer to the End Dragon? Yeah. We're getting there. We're just slowly working through things.
A good fortune.
Fire Aspect 2?
Ooh, Fire Aspect 2 is pretty good.
Is that the... Or is it Flame for bows? Oh, Flame is for bows. I'll eventually get it. I was just saying the free time for Final Fantasy 14 ran out, so won't be playing that immediately. Synchro, sorry. The start. I've been like on and off sick for like kind of like the whole last 2 weeks. I'm just cursed around my affiliate anniversary to just be sick, apparently.
Like, Final Fantasy didn't even do a summer event this year. Normally, the summer event takes place just before the anniversary.
Were they spending time doing other things in the game, like buffing other or like
They could have
revitalizing other
been.
things, or
I believe so. Naoki Yoshida, the main developer, he was brought on to work on Final Fantasy 16, and then since then he has been asked to help out with many different projects around Square Enix. So a little bit of backstory for him. It was him and 2 other people were... Like, they didn't belong to any group or any team. Their job was they would be moved around from group to group to help him fix things. So when Final Fantasy 14 was failing, him and one other person who had worked on the Dragon Quest 11 MMO, they were asked to try and fix 14. While everyone else was looking at it from a business perspective, he looked at it as a player and went, look, I'm looking at all these blogs about what people would like and what they hate. And a huge consensus is, yes, there are issues, but they do not want us to kill the game. And a lot of features that we're looking at removing, they actually love these. So because of his work of trying to figure out exactly what was going on, that's why he got to stick around. Well, he was promoted to be the lead developer because he was able to identify and lay out how to fix things. So Square Enix has recently put him back into that position where they're like, look, our games are doing terrible. Our standing with the player base is going down. We need to fix this. Can you help us? The CEO has even admitted, saying, look, we're relying on him way too much, and we really shouldn't be. That's not fair to him. It's not fair to his fans. We need to just focus on... Like, we need to pick up at the slack so he can go back to doing what he loves. For Dawn Trail, the game was very lackluster. They brought on a new director. Like, apparently he took more of a back seat, and someone else was able to spearhead. Reading interviews, it's like the Soken, who does the music, said he did not like doing the theme song for the game because it felt too much like a musical number. We're like, yeah, everything's great and working together. We're gonna save the day, yeah, you and me. Come on now, we can do anything you want. He just said it just didn't make sense. But the new director kept saying, no, we've got to make it like a musical. I love musicals, and musicals are great. And then the people who are doing the story, like, you know, Final Fantasy 14, even Final Fantasy in general, it's meant to have dark undertones, and things are always going to be beating you down. And when you have that sliver of hope, you get punched down even further. And that's kind of one of the things that people liked about, you know, 14, especially with Shadowbringers, Stormblood, and Endwalker. Every time you had a sliver of hope, they found a way to make things worse for you. And that's what was really interesting. Land, thank you.
Lamong.
But that's just what was really interesting about it all, is that's what they were able to do. But when it came to Dawn Trail, you know, a start of a new saga, it was a real lackluster because all of a sudden you're not the main character in a sense. Like, you are, but the entire point of it is you have the character Wook Lamat. It's like she wants your help, but almost every cutscene you just stand back as other stuff goes on. Like, you're not there to be the main character, you're observing the main character. And that was like a huge lackluster feeling for a lot of players. And the people who were doing like the cutscenes and whatnot even said, look, we really got to apologize, we dislike this because it feels like a musical. They even said there's 2 specific points in the game where you think we should be beating the player down, making you think all hope is lost, so you can get that triumphant feeling of, yes, let's do this! Oh, I'm the warrior of light, I can win this! You know, you're meant to be feeling that. But instead, everyone just bursts out and starts singing, like, the main theme. It's just, why does everyone burst out into song? Like, yeah, things are gonna be great.
Are you spoiling things for me right now?
No, this is not spoiling things.
Okay. just checking.
No, that's the thing, is this is the most spoiler-free of me, way of me saying it. Like, there are legit good moments where you're like, whoa, I was not expecting this. And like, I can actually still think of a couple moments in it that make me go, like, I get literal chills that these moments happened. But it's more or less a very lackluster experience, like Dawn Trail, in comparison to the others. A reason I say it's also not a spoiler is because I don't know what the post-expansion updates are, but apparently they may be doing a bit more with it. The next patch that comes out sets up the next expansion. That's the way 14's always worked. They do 3 patches to wrap up the story, and then 2 patches to set up the next. So people are excited for what's going to be coming next. I think the easiest way to explain this is Pirates of the Caribbean. First movie was pretty good. It stood on its own 2 feet. The second movie was feeling lackluster because it was setting up what was coming next.
It's the middle movie.
Yeah, and then the third movie was amazing. We saw this, you know, with so many things as well. But Dawn Trail is the middle movie. Because we already know who we are. We know all the characters. Like that, up until Endwalker, that's movie 1. We're currently just done movie 2, and we're now going towards movie 3 of, oh my goodness, things are going to be improving. So, it basically, just to explain all that stuff that I was just going on and on about, like, you know, it just felt too lackluster because inspiration again came from musicals more than anything else, so it just the way it was. But you know, Yoshida is trying to fix things now, and so he's putting more resources into making things good more than anything else. So that's just to explain why there probably was no summer event, is they're just focusing more on what's to come to bring back the player base, because yeah, the player base has dropped.
Normally old school RuneScape does a league this year, but because RuneScape 3 is doing its league, they didn't do one for old school RuneScape, but they are doing like a mini community event called Gridmaster. But yeah, they wanted to try and pull the brakes a little bit on the league for old school RuneScape, I guess. Give the other. They're really trying to fix RuneScape 3 because it is a little bit like there's so much clowning on RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 has some good quality of life things that I wish old school RuneScape had, but there are just some things that people fight back on.
I was reading a thing about old RuneScape 3, like earlier today, where the devs have said that they're willing to take a financial loss to make it work.
Yeah, I literally started that video just before stream. I haven't fully finished it, but yeah, they talk about how they're gonna try and remove certain microtransactions from the game that were considered controversial because they were effectively pay to win. Like they introduced a thing called Square of Fortune, or like Wheel of Fortune. Just it's a roulette. You buy a key, you roll on the thing, you get in-game rewards for that, for to do whatever with. These rewards could be like garbage. They could be like it was just gambling. It was just purely gambling, and you could get like good stuff, but you could get stuff like 200 mil. So then every time someone hit these 200 mil things, 200 mil just suddenly spawned into the game, and thus ruins a lot of the economy. It's just like your everyone's GP becomes worth less the more this money gets put into the thing. That's why like party hats and whatnot are worth like several billions of thing in RuneScape thing 3 because of that. Like it's because they devalued a lot of people's things by just being able to pay for these things. There was also things where you could buy lamps. Where you could put experience in. If you got a lamp, it would put experience into that skill that it was based off of. Therefore, you could get 99s off of like your credit card. it devalued so much. What stops this from working?
That's even a thing that I remember from MapleStory days. Like
what happened here?
What happened where?
There's now 2 zombies. I think a zombie spawned inside there and it killed them.
Oh.
Because there's now no villagers in there. I have to move more villagers into the thing. Yeah. Okay. Carry on. What you going to say?
I was going to say, like, with MapleStory, like, I remember playing that back in the day, and, like, I enjoyed it. If you wanted to make money in the game, like, the main way to make money was you would buy a shop, or shop pass, so you can open up a little shop in the trade area. The only caveat is the trade area only allowed a certain amount of shops. So, and people wanted the first space, like that was prime real estate. Otherwise, you stand in the lobby of the shop area being like, selling giant blue rose. It's like, wait, the ads push your message up higher. So, yeah, the main moneymaker would be you would pay, say, $7 to get a 2-week pass, set up your shop, you play the game, and any rare item or powerful item you got, you could try and sell. That was it. When I returned to the game years later, they added in the money bag in the cash shop, where a bronze money bag could get you anywhere from 10,000 to 1 million gold, and the silver one is like 50,000 to 10 million, and the gold bag was it was like 100,000 to 100 million, like a ridiculous amount of money. And if you wanted to, you would just put, credit card in. You have your money. That's all you ever needed. And so,
where they got the idea from.
Yeah. And that devalued, again, all the money, because people were like, oh, well, there's really rare weapons. Like, because there was a unofficial site called Basil Market. Something like that. And Yeah, it was like an eBay, but you would use the in-game currencies and whatnot. You know, they'd be like, oh, I'm selling this for this amount, selling this for this amount. And you see, even from there, as soon as they added the money bags, people were like, well, I'm going to buy all the items I can now. And then they go, oh, well, now I want to resell them. I'm going to sell it for like 3 times as much. Yeah, it just causes inflation because you're not working for it anymore. James also said before, was excited for Transformers for Cybertron yesterday because it changed devs and repeat on Steam Store for 1 hour. They did this. Were they not meant to list it, or... I do apologize, I'm a bit slow at responding to chat today.
Giant track to get them back in there. I should probably actually, you know, I'm gonna build this efficiently and just make it so I can use it for later on as well. When I want to expand the means of production. I have to cut this back again, all back. That's one of the things they're gonna try and remove things that like negatively affect the game in that way. But
yeah,
it's one of those questions of like, is the damage already done?
Yeah, that's it. Like, it's again same with Final Fantasy 14. A while back, they added into the store, going, "Hey, do you want to skip the story?" Well,
yeah.
For like $14, you can skip the story and go straight to endgame content. A lot of the reasoning for it was, hey, if you're a long-time player and you want to make yet another ult, here's a way to skip doing the story so you can just have your high-level ult. And, you know, there's actually no reason for that, because, you know, you can have all your... Like, unless you want to play on a different server, there's no real reason to have ult characters and whatnot. But, like, they then went, oh, if you want to have a max level character, though, to do endgame content, you need to buy the character mastery. Ooh, it raises you to max level. But they also then say, oh, if you buy it, for story skip, you get like 1 million gil. And I think it's 1 million gil for the level skip as well. So then some people were using that to get the 1 million gil. But thankfully, 1 million gil is not worth all that much. Like, it... in endgame content, you could make it very easy. Like, you do your daily dungeon, you're gonna get a bunch of material. Same with your expert level, your raids. You just do your dailies, and you can sell the materia off and various other drops, and you can get close to 1 million. That said, I'm very lazy.
Struggle to get money in some ways with old school RuneScape. Well, mainly for like the non PvP situations, people go out and PvP people, but like I hate PvP.
I only ever did PvP a couple times in RuneScape back in the old days. One of them, there was a character who was, I think, 3 levels higher than me. But all of my levels came from basically just power leveling my combat. I wasn't doing anything else. So I had decent armor, decent weapon, and I had this one guy come up to me in one of the areas being like, hey, oh man, your armor's cool. Oh, where'd you get it? Oh, can I have that? Oh, can you give me the armor? You can make your own. You have so much more cool stuff than me. You should just give it to me. Oh, what are you doing? And I tried to ignore him. I go to different areas, and he would just non-stop follow me and harass me about how I should be giving him my stuff because I can obviously get more. So as he was following me, I kind of led him into the Badlands, and then as soon as he stood in, I PK'd him. I'm like, yeah, Dad. Like, leave me alone. And then I took 2 steps away from where I killed him back into the regular zone. And at that point, I think 2 minutes later, someone else came out going, oh, did you just kill my brother? Oh, come over here and I'm going to teach you a lesson. I'm like, over where? And they went, right here. I'm like, 2 steps that way towards the Badlands. Like, yeah. I'm like, what happens if I don't? It's like, oh, wouldn't you like to know? I'm like, yeah, I would. It's like, oh, well, I'm going to make your life hell. I'm like, okay. I just logged off. Never saw him again. Like, what do you expect me to do in that situation?
Were they expecting you to, like, go along with it? Nah.
Yeah. Like, that's it. Like, why would I willingly just be like, oh, hey, someone who's a higher level than me? Sure, let me follow you into PvP land.
The thing I mostly hate about a lot of PvP in old school RuneScape is these people aren't looking for fair fights. There are places for fair fights, and they just would rather go PK random people doing random stuff.
Yeah.
For like instead just to try and that's the idea of fun, just trying to like ruin everyone else's fun, and they get annoyed when people get annoyed about that, and like vote for changes that like go against that.
Yeah, it's sort of like Dark Souls. So in Dark Souls, well, as I mentioned, because I think I saw you playing Dark Souls.
Yeah.
So as I mentioned, like the PvP in Dark Souls 2, the way it works is it's called, or it's no longer based on your soul level. It's based off of your total souls collected. So if you keep being spawned in by a friend to kill this one boss again and again and again, it's going to give you a higher soul count and you'll start finding PvP people of a higher level. The reason they did this is because they went, oh, there was an issue with Dark Souls 1 where it was based off your soul level, which is your total number of levels. If you instead used your soul level or your souls to upgrade a weapon or armor, that would not affect your soul level whatsoever. And you get points where you're going to the sewers in Dark Souls 1, and you got to kill like a giant dragon-looking thing. It has its chest cavity open or something. But you go to fight that, it's a very long trek from the bonfire. And there's a lot of creatures that will poison you in the area, and it is just known as the PvP hub. A lot of players who just want to fight others will just invade there constantly because they know it's easy pickings. And it's like, if you go in there, like I even had it happen on stream. I went in and was invaded by someone. I got one hit on him and did a sliver of damage. And the guy just does like one backstab and kills me. And then like he drops the thing down saying, oh, I'm sorry. Like, you're not sorry. Like, if you were sorry, you wouldn't be going into other players' worlds and doing sort of stuff. And, like, the player ended up popping into stream. They're like, hey, I'm the one that killed you. Like, oh. Okay. Like, still think you're a bit of a jerk.
Dofus was, I think I talked about Dofus, the MMO I played the most was, it was the, oh god damn it. That was the one that was the most annoying with, because someone would create some situation in PvP where they were like one-shotting people, and it was purely for PvP because you have a certain amount of HP versus, you know, big bosses have a lot of HP, and the game would get nerfed to that skill because of PvP. Not just nerfing, like they couldn't just, you know, have separate rules for PvP and PvM. They just decided, no, yeah, they're gonna nerf the whole thing, and just it's always so frustrating.
That is one thing I do like Elder Scrolls Online with, is that their skills do have PvP rule sets on them as well. Where it can be like, oh, this is a skill that will hide you from all enemies, like it's a proper sneak. Turns you invisible, and it goes, in PvP, it will only obscure you if you're further than 15 meters away, or 15 feet. So the reasoning being that normally with it on, exactly where you are, I could be like, well, if I'm in sneak mode, but have a build that allows me to crouch sprint. In PvP, I would be able to go up to you and like, going this way. Oh, I'm gonna get that sideline. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, like,
Leave me alone!
but that's the thing, is like, you wouldn't be able to see me. And then I'm right here, right behind you, and then I get sneak attack and you take massive damage. So they added in the rule that within the 15 feet, players can find you again. So you're like, oh no, I've been seen. You caught me sneaking. And I really like that they did this, because it meant that you couldn't be overpowered in a PvP situation, but you'd still have your advantage in PvE. Because, yeah, it would make more sense. And that's why I really liked it. I still won't forgive them over nerfing one skill, though. Sorry, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, the one annoying thing about the other thing about Dofus is there was like two factions, Bontarian and something else. I've forgotten the other one. God, what was it? Bontarian, and there was like a good and an evil faction for PvP, and a lot of the places you interacted with and, you know, sold stuff in and bought stuff in, you'd have to be one of the faction or the other to get better prices, because otherwise it would cost too much to, you know, trade and deal there. And you were basically forced into being into a PvP thing, and because of that, there are times where you have to, like, where you want to turn you turn your wings on, which effectively turns PvP on, so that you could use a teleport away, and then at that moment, someone can PvP you, so they get a bounty for your head. They'll come and like kill you, and you just because you forgot to turn your wings off or something.
Yeah.
That was the most annoying thing. You're like forced to do to get around quicker and to not like waste everyone else's time. You had to put yourself in these situations. God, I can't remember the name of the evil relevant thing now.
That is one of the things I dislike, is just, it's a risk to the player, and it risks the fun. But I mean, I guess that's kind of why people try to create scams in like RuneScape, where it's, hey, see that? I can upgrade the trimming on your armor, but I need that wine from those monks. Can you get me the wine from the monks? You're completely fine. Don't worry about it. You just gotta pick it up. They won't attack you. Yeah, I feel like they got to get creative with how they want to scam you. But the thing I don't forgive ESO about with the skill, their summoner class, where you got to have an imp and a Clanathy as two summons that follow you around. They had a skill in which you would summon soulbound armor. And at launch, it was a toggle skill, so you turn it on, turn it off. If you swap your weapon, if it's not on your second skill bar, then it's just going to turn off. So effectively, if you wanted it, you're down to 4 offensive spells. If you want your 2 summons, you're down to 2 spells on each hotbar. But the armor acted as heavy armor on you. And it goes, oh, it will give you X amount of armor rating on top of what you already got. The main reason you'd want it is because your light armor, you'd have skills for your light armor where it's like, oh, for every piece of light armor you have equipped, you get magic regen. And so on and so forth. Like, medium armors for stamina, heavy armors for health. So you'd pop this on, you're more defensive, but it's for when you're meant to be on a light armor build. If you go over a certain armor rating, you would instead get a warning saying, hey, for every 4 points of armor over this limit, only counts as 1. So if your limit is 1,800, and you're sitting at, say, 2,000 total, it goes, all right, your true number is 1,850. Because every point over is only worth 25%. Me being me, chose a heavy armor spellcaster. My entire build was about doing like a proper DPS, but I had all these defensive buffs. So I went into an area with the heavy armor. I then summoned the soulbound armor on top, which, as I said, your armor limit was 1,800. It would boost me to, I think it was like 2,800. Because my heavy armor already put me over my armor rating. It was just that strong. And then I have my 2 summons with me that inherit my defensive stats as well. And I was doing dungeons in the early days where it was a lot harder because there was no level sync. And like, our tank would die, our healer would die, the other DPS would die, and they're like, oh, come on, we're gonna reset. I'm like, oh no, I can do it. And I would solo all the bosses because the bosses just could not deal enough damage. They turned around and nerfed the skill, so instead you press a button, you gain a 25% damage reduction for 3 seconds. That's it. And it's a really high cost spell, and so you need to know when a big attack's coming and press it to tank it. I'm like, what's the point in this anymore? This sucks. That's why I don't forgive them.
Yeah, they completely ruined my class, which made me leave the game. They just did too many changes to basically make it impossible for me to PVM the way I could. Because again, because of PvP. Oh damn it! PvP. They again just the healer class became a S tier PvPer because you could just out heal any of the damage that was coming in. Like, the only way you could stop that was like getting one shot, because until they it took them a while to do this, but they over time invented a system called erosion damage, which is permanent damage, or 10% of the damage or whatever it was, permanent damage, so that you couldn't heal back further than that amount. So that was the one way that they nerfed the healer class, but like because of healers, everyone kind of got screwed over because of that.
Yeah, that's how I feel when it comes to PvP in Final Fantasy 14. Like,
are they just strong PvPers?
Well, it's hard for me because I have
Catboy 1197 says launches a tactical boulder at Temporal Nix.
No, not a technical boulder. No. I'll read the messages in a second. Sorry, James. I know we haven't been responding. We got too distracted. But so basically, in the PvP, ping matters. I've got too high of a ping in my servers, so I need to use ranged PvP classes. But you go into a PvP match, and your opponent, or like your enemy team, has a white mage. You need one of your DPS who works as a debuff target, a debuffer, to cast an armor down ability or defense down, to be followed up by someone stunning the healer so they can't heal, and then having two classes use the big wombo combo and hope no one else on the enemy team cast a curative spell on the white mage. Otherwise, the white mage is able to just cast cure and fully heal. I have been in situations in the 72-man PvP areas where it's all three factions have 24 players, and I've seen a single white mage tank a group of 10 players. They just do not go down. Like, it is just
Out-heal
they
the
can
damage being done to them.
they out heal you and they can out damage you. They are one of the deadlier classes to go up against as well. At least when I was playing. So. The second best damage class was the warrior, which is meant to be a tank, but it had the highest damage output and survivability. That game did not do PvP well, in my opinion.
I may have fixed the thing. Just need to sleep to see if it is fixed. Beep beep beep.
I'm coming.
Oh, show Mimi.
So James was saying, the devs for the the Transformers Cybertron game was High Moon Studios. The devs changed to mercenary technology. The game was wishlistable earlier on Steam. That's when it was gone for an hour. So I'm guessing they uploaded it and put the page to public by accident. Realized it an hour later, like, oh no, quick, get rid of it. Hide it. That is cool to see that it is coming.
They're freaking out.
I also like how the new Sonic DLC character was announced today. I mean, it was kind of linked, but still, I'm excited. Words that one advertisement, man. I'm excited. It was seeming maybe at the Xbox showcase, but then again, why they were pushing the old stuff. They were probably pushing the old stuff to get things ready for the new stuff. I mean, that's how I would do things.
Here we go. We have the means of production up and running again. We'll leave this part still here just for expanding later. Damn.
I don't like this arrow this guy is offering.
How many glitches are you going through?
Let's see. That's an error.
Slow falling? That's amazing.
I shoot you with an arrow and you slowly fall. It's like, yeah.
It's like a montage moment.
You can do the peak slow fall meme for the song. Everything I don't know, rest of the words. As soon as I hear a song that's been turned into like a TikTok meme, I just mute. I'm like, nah, I'm not listening to that. No. Call me old-fashioned, but back in my day, we hated those Christmas toys that would repeat that one song again and again.
The Billy Bass?
Well, we had one that was a bullfrog with a Christmas hat, and every time it's pressed, like, I can do the tune and the song. Like, you're pressing it, dun dun dun. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, Benedict was a good friend of mine, Ben. Never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine, 'cause he had some mighty fine wine. I forget that line. But, like, yeah, it's not too bad. Like, it's a thing about bullfrog, and the thing was a frog. Like, okay, that's kind of funny. But the kids would get to it, and they start spamming the button, so you just... Early in the morning, you hear... Da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da, Jeremiah... Da-da-da, Jeremiah... Da-da-da... I'm saying it's so annoying.
That's like TikToks these days. Just
it is.
spam half a meme. 2 memes per second.
A couple years back, one of my nephews had to come here after school because he was getting into too much trouble when he was by himself, so he had to come here. And he'd watch his TikTok compilation. It was like 60 minutes of, oh, I'm gonna do this. You didn't have to cut me off. Hey man, what's up? You didn't have to cut me off. What are the... You didn't have to cut. And I'm like, just shut up. How can you listen to that again and again? It's the most infuriating thing ever. I don't have anger issues. Image what they were purging. Let's see what they were purging. Purge.
Getting stuck.
I feel like they were even removed the old release. So I wonder if they are going to be re-releasing that.
Around here they get slower. Eventually it gets through there, but...
Oh, Dead Sun's doing a movie night in his Discord.
Now, or?
Yeah, I just looked at Discord and I was looking at the thing that James had sent me, and then I was like, oh, what's Dead Sun doing in Boys? And I highlighted it. Looks like he's watching a movie.
Huh. Which he definitely has the rights to do. Yes, yes.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure
getting
it's
caught on
a...
everything.
I think he watches public domain on there. You didn't have to hit me.
Yeah. I think it's something about it being a 3x3 is causing him to catch on everything. Or
It shouldn't.
should have used something else. Okay, at least he's spawning and getting iron. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
I don't get why
Wait,
he's breaking.
I got a question. Do they need to have torches in here?
No, I just did that because I was building things. Don't know if they catch on things, but
Because I wonder if for some reason it's registering the torch.
see if he catches on anything now. I don't think it was because it was catching around the middle area. Yeah, where it wasn't a torch. It just it's just shallower here, so I don't think it quite pulls them through.
There's other Transformers full of Cybertrons, a 2012 game. Why would they be removing things and whatnot? Unless they could be remastering it, and so they want to remove the other copies.
Of course, this time he's going straight through the middle. Just to prove me wrong. As soon as I'm watching him.
My nephews are now into... I don't know if this is the newest Roblox trend. I know it was that farming game, but now they're into brain rot collector, where there's basically creatures that you purchase, evolve, and then resell, and they're meant to be... They're just called brain rots. And it has people they watch that put on a silly voice like this, and they're like, oh no, I want the brain rot. Oh, come on, guys, give me brain rot. I'm like, I have so much hate and dislike for groups. Hey. Going.
Most manual auto farmer I've ever made. God. If I made 2 more wings of this, it wouldn't be so bad. At least have 3. At least something's always dying.
I gotta sneeze.
Achoo.
I sneezed. No change depths on it. Yeah, so I definitely think that the remastering that game. I got a bit
torches in the bot below.
I got a bit annoyed. I saw an article where it's like, this PlayStation 2 Classic was leaked to be having a remaster. I'm like, whoa, I wonder what it is. Hey guys, a lot of PS2 games got really cool remasters. Sly Raccoon, that was an excellent game. You should check that one out. Crash Bandicoot, that got a remake. But some of the games could be ported in the future. The Jack and Daxter series, that got ported over. Like, okay, scroll. So it has just been revealed through a PlayStation Trophy update that the Tomb Raider Anniversary Edition is coming. That's already a thing. Yeah, but there's a new trophy list for PS5 version. Like,
So
you guys
silly.
suck. Like, you guys suck so much. You made me sit here and scroll past 5 ads just to be told information about something that already exists.
I watched the Carl Jobs video today, and like he talks about some some like AI YouTuber that uses AI for the voice, and like they try to prove that like this person was hacking, and that they're like if they go into the whole like story of like everything they did, and they're always spouting that they have like years of working as like, you know, a cheat detecting, and like they worked for Microsoft, they worked for Niantic, they worked for this, that and the other, and then like it's just like it's so ridiculous, all the claims that they have, and now it's like all kind of like crumbling because everything that they've said is pretty much disprovable. It's just they use AI to like for basically they use AI to falsify images, which were already out there, but for some reason they decided to use AI to recreate these things to make it seem like they had this like big scoop, and like, oh god, it's so ridiculous.
Oh. Like, I remember my mother was watching some of these videos on YouTube where it was like, oh man, like breaking news about X celebrity and whatnot. And one of them that she watched was like, Oprah Winfrey has died. And it talks about her life and all this other stuff. And goes into details about how she died and like her final moments with her family. And it's like, life. Fake.
Yeah. AI would be weird right now. It's so silly.
If you can make money through fake news.
Well, I wouldn't, otherwise I would be doing it, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I get what you mean for some people.
Well, I don't...
Yeah.
I don't mean like you would do it, but it's like if you get money for just spouting nonsense...
People would do it.
Yeah, people will do it because why not? And considering you can now go ChatGPT and be like, hey ChatGPT, can you make me a 2,000-word essay about the life of this person and how they ultimately died by falling off that one cliff that Will Smith was always reported to be falling off of and dying in New Zealand? I don't know.
There's
that.
no cliffs in New Zealand.
But I watched Lord of the Rings. I saw cliffs.
That was AI. They used AI to make those. Everything's AI now.
It's a sad thing just hearing AI. Like I just love Bob's Burgers. Like one of the episodes where Ina basically found a way to make Jimmy Jr. want her. And I think it's like by acting aloof and not caring. And he's like, oh, will you go to the dance with me? And she's like, oh, maybe not. It's like, you're playing hard to get, makes me want you more. And like he just chases after her. And it has two of the other female characters, like Tammy and Jocelyn. And like they go, oh, what's going on with them? And it's like, do you think she's using AI against him? It's like, oh, you mean as if? It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, it could be. And the camera turns, it has the character Zig just looking at him and goes, you two are making me feel smart. I'm like, just a very deadpan thing. It just cracks me up every time. Right, I was going to be selling some wool. I got some more wool. Oh gosh, we need exactly 18 more wool. Is there any high value items we need emeralds for?
Well, we need diamond gear.
Well, I got a
Some
gift.
point.
I got a gift for you.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
That's a lot of emeralds.
I sold.
You hold on to them for now. What are you trading?
Maybe I should replace these emeralds with emerald blocks. I'm pretty sure I lost some emeralds from this, by the way. Like, I had like 18, 19 in there, and now it's just a single one's been cycled through. Like, what happened to them?
Jeez.
Darn it, Wandering Trader, where are you? Are we destined to get one per stream?
Yeah, it's so unlucky. I think the EAP meter is at maximum for me.
As in IRL.
So, well, definitely hitting the wall.
That's fair. This is usually the time I start stream, but I'm not going to be doing my retro stream tonight. I mean, I probably could.
Streaming, or?
Well, That's the thing, I don't think I will, but at the same time, I feel like I could. And like, however, in a couple hours, I know Naito wants to play Peak.
Go from your retro into Peak. The 8-hour stream.
The problem is, I like to separate my streams by the game, just so that way the VODs are like, because I have playlists of them all. I'm like, okay, this one is all of X game. Like, I have not done any thumbnails for Minecraft yet, but I'm going to have to get a. I might actually grab a picture of your.
If I ever make the cutscene, make your thumbnail.
Well, let's see
There you go. Take screenshots. There you go.
Well, the thing is, like, what I do to get my screenshot, I load up the video in YouTube.
Look this way because it shows more of the thing. There we go.
There you go. I load up YouTube and then I just screenshot a random moment, and that's my background. But I'm gonna grab a PNG of you and then put you into the title thumbnail. Even if no one actually watches them, I don't care. I like to set it up anyway.
Fair. Put the extra pizzazz in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So you're not gonna continue? You're gonna do another stream later?
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing another stream later, but I'll. I might. I don't really know. I want to, but at the same time, to eat.
Yeah. I had to step away from that area because it's tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
It's getting to me. Oh, gotta snooze those ads.
I just snoozed mine as well.
Okay.
Well, how about
Sure.
we pop down here, be with Sean for the start of next stream. Maybe it'll cause the trader to appear.
Imagine if he appears like right now. Where is he? Maybe I should just build a giant open area where he could spawn and just light it up.
Tokyo Game Show for Xbox has started.
Hello, Sean. How you doing? Does he have any more wool in there?
Well, he's definitely been Sean.
Three more. Okay, look for.
Is that why they call him
raid.
Sean the Sheep? Because of a pun?
Yes.
How did I only just get this?
20-year-old closure for you.
I got a sword. I got my axe. Sword axe.
Nice.
Pineapple pen. Apple pen. And pineapple. Apple pen.
Okay, I'm gonna close off the YouTube side. Goodbye on the YouTube side. But even though it's only half the stream because I'm a silly slime. Well, it says 3.5 hours, but like it definitely wasn't.
Yeah. It's been
Okay.
5.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at raid targets. I'm looking at Tox Slime paying the Silk Songs.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna have
kind
to raid
of.
the same person.
I scrolled through. I'm like, see, Tox is on. I'm pretty sure you'll say Tox. And
Yeah, he's my usual targets. So I'd be rating you now if I'd streamed this long normally, because you should be going live this time.
But I think you usually end stream, I think it's like 30 minutes before I go live. Because I have a little lie down on my couch, and then I wake up, I'm like, Sarlime's ended.
I think about 30 minutes to an hour before you go live usually. Okay, I'm gonna throw the raid in for Tox.
Yeah, I'm gonna... It's now counting down. Wait, it should
Cool,
be. I
nice countdown.
clicked it.
Okay, thank you for the Minecrafting. We got. I think next stream we can make the journey over to the end, or just
Yeah.
let things passively build up here, and then we can build over to there, and then we can come back and sort out equipment and whatnot.
I was
And we just have to run
thinking
all the
that's
way
what
out
we were
there.
going to be doing tonight. Like, I was going to be trying to get more ender pearls and whatnot, but then we just
Yeah.
we fell into the trader.
Well, we needed to get
Yeah.
the traders done
Oh yeah.
so we can have the stuff to fight them. But yeah,
But thank you for the invite again. Thank you for the plays.
thanks for joining. And yeah,
Always fun playing with you.
we got to yap about old MMOs.
That is true. Good old days.
Yeah, the good old days. Okay, I'm gonna hit the raid now in 3, 2, 1.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Keeping kill.
Yeah.